What's up? It's heckin' Monday again, guys. What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? 7th Street. UP 7th Street? Yeah. Yeah. What game is this? Makes you think of Etrian Odyssey, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Next one is like a Fire Emblem game. Pretty sure this isn't Fire Emblem, but I'll guess Fire Emblem. Where's... It's not Three Houses. But... Okay, I don't know what this might be. Turn-based RPG, indie. I don't know the name of this game. I'm not even sure if I've seen it before. That's not the right one. Misclicked, but it doesn't matter. This isn't a Yeast game, is it? Didn't think so. What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Rolf? I don't get this meme. What are you doing? Gunstar Heroes? I don't think so. No More Heroes? It's not that. Sonic Heroes? God, I wish. Legend of Heroes? I don't think so. Probably Gunstar Heroes. It is Chained Heroes. What are they chained to? The popular hose? Question marks? What's up, Dog the Dog? Chained hose. Damn, that's a severe case of reading comprehension? Question marks? Echoes. Oh, whoops. Or I just didn't look at the rest of them. And it's not the comprehension that is bad, it is the reading in general that is bad. Don't check Strange's basement. I don't have a basement. I still live in Florida. Or you guessed it was saying only hose, which ended up being echoes. I didn't see the H. He has a basement underwater like all evil villains do? Okay. I liked that one. What game has a skeleton like this? Let's try Etrian Odyssey again. What the hell is that? No, really, what is this thing? Started Expedition 33 and I'm thinking it's game of the year. You sure, my mans? I feel like I'm the only one that thought, like, this is aight. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to fall off of it a little bit. I think I'm enjoying Silksong more. I think that's just because I did that thing where I ended up breaking the game down into one mechanic, and it's not quite that fun to me. Might be a me thing. I think Expedition 33 is good story, but gameplay is not particularly amazing. Exactly, right? So, there was the thing that I was saying, where it's a turn-based strategy game where you don't really need to strategize, because you can just completely negate damage taken, and in fact that facilitates you just doing whatever you want because you get a bunch of AP. Maybe it's just the honeymoon phase. I literally just started. Maybe. What's up, Twilight? Um, hmm. Yeah, my money's on Silksong to be honest. Yeah, you gotta pay attention and you can actually have like a varying build for what you want to get done in that game. A number of things. I think that it's just generally a little bit better. That's just me. I'm not like trying to discredit Expedition 33, by the way. I still think that it is a very good game. I'm just saying like I I'm not entirely sure if I would place it as game of the year. I don't know what the heck. Is this like a Jurassic Park game? What the hell is that? Soul Cage? Last Epoch? What the hell? Okay. Is this the nurse from Frick? What's the one game? You like shake enemies until they die. I think it was an N64 game. Hope y'all slept well. I slept better than normal last night, but I'm not entirely sure why. Slept horribly, now what? It's okay. Sorry you had a bad night, want a hug? If you are a woman with breasts so big they don't fit in my palm, then yes. Is this what I sound like? Yeah? Oh. I've been sleeping like a rotisserie chicken lately. Is it a good thing? Or do you mean like you're tossing and turning in your sleep? Is that bad? What the heck is this? This freaking Bubsy? Bubsy isn't in here. Oh, this is Neocortex. Dr. Neo Periwinkle Cortex? I didn't know that his middle name was Periwinkle. Depends. Sequel, Princess, Retry Loop. Rogue Legacy 2? Evil Wizard, Time Travel, Flying Books. Evil Wizard, Time Travel, Flying Books? Majora's Mask? Magical Ring, Giant Monsters, Comic Screams. What do you mean Comic Screams? Fat Princess 2? It's not in here. I don't think there's a 2 either. Princess, sequel, retry loop. I mean, there's Flint Hook, but I don't think Flint Hook is a sequel, nor do I think there's a princess. There's Into the Breach, this Faster Than Light. I don't think there's royalty going on in either of those games. He said Fat Princess. Yeah, I said Fat Princess. Got a problem? Is there a Princess and Wizard of Legend 2? Second game ain't even in here. Precise timing. Full motion video. Branching paths. Full motion video. Is 5 Hearts Under One Roof in here? Nope. Nope. Prehistoric chase. Scripted sequences. Interactive cartoon. Is there a Dragon's Crown too? Not Dragon's Crown. Dragon's Lair. Okay. What's up, Kensei? Thank you for the subscription, my mans. Much appreciated. What even is Comic Screams? I don't know. Maybe it means like the Wilhelm scream? Or just like the classic screams that you would hear in cartoons? Instant death scenes, living playing cards, high difficulty on arcade, Alice in Wonderland parody. Is that what this is? I've never played Dragon's Lair. You played Fat Princess, that explains your love for BBWs? I don't care for fat chicks. I never really have. Never said that I did. In fact, there's a whole joke about me being discriminatory against fat people. What do you mean? Where did this come from? Anyway, I played the demo for Fat Princess. I didn't play the full game. What's up, Sir Salsel? Joke? Yes, joke. I'm very smart. I see princess and I type in princess to find a game. Okay. What was your freaking guess? Skinny guys always go for fat chicks, and vice versa? That is not true. I'm looking for a woman that's smaller than me, bro. Which is kind of hard to do. Did you have a late night? If you mean me, no. I don't know what time I went to bed. Normal? No, I think I went to bed at 2 a.m., but this time I didn't wake up, or at least I don't remember waking up, at 5. Ugh. Did someone request this song? Someone requested this song, because it's frickin' December 1st. Like he wouldn't kill me if he would see me. Are you fat? He would see me, call me slurs, break my ankles, and leave me to die like the MGS5 villain. Yeah. Quit playing. We know you main Fat Princess in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Actually, I main Parappa the Rapper for the 2 minutes that I was able to play that game. What's up, Zane? 570 streak to say nothing. What did you try to say? That's good. No interrupted sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, okay. You just hit the share button on the 570? Okay. Kinda, not very fat. I guess chubby fits more. Okay, then. That's whatever. My quote-unquote disdain is for fat people, not chubby people. They're fine. They're whatever. Fat people are fine too, but not according to what you guys perceive of me. After 2019, Unreal Engine, single player, more than just third person. There's Ace Combat, I think. Can you go first person in Ace Combat? It's the most recent one. I'm going to assume it is 7. Okay, it is not 7, because I know there was another game that was released after 2019. Either way, I don't know why I guessed Ace Combat when that's multiplayer. I don't know if it's simulation or shooter. Ace Combat GOAT. I've never played any Ace Combat games. I think the closest I got to any sort of playing game was, no, there were 2. War Thunder, or I think, whichever the plain part of War Thunder was, as well as the demo for Tom Clancy's Hawks back in the day. Played most of them. You should check them out. Ace Combat Zero is really good. Story 2. It is on the list. Unreal Engine. Single player. After 2019. We don't make single player games anymore. It doesn't happen. Everybody hates single player games. Bayonetta 3. That's only on the Switch. I don't know why I'm guessing this game. This is for data. After 2022. Not on the Switch. At all. Alright. There's Grand Blue Relink. Because we always go back there. It was made this year. This year, single player game, Unreal Engine. More hero shooter live service slot, please. Do we have an abundance of those? There's only 2 that are really living, aren't there? We did for a while back around the same time as the boom of the Battle Royale. Ghost of Yotei. Do not guess for me. If you have an idea, then you got to hint towards it. But it can't be Ghost of Yotei. I believe that was already on the guess, like, somewhere within this year. Sorry, you're good, you're good. I was thinking about saying it because I feel like you haven't been around for a while, but I chose not to. What was I saying about live service games? Oh, right. I mean, with the live service shooters, hero shooters, I mean, we had Overwatch 1, and then after that we had Paladins, and then there was a boom of a bunch of random battle royales like, frickin' Realm Royale, Fortnite. Well, Fortnite was the one that paved the way for the rest of them, right? Well, no, PUBG was the one that paved the way for the rest of them. Fortnite was the one that exploded. Realm Royale happened and nobody cared about that. There was one game that I mentioned it before, that I saw Clint Stevens playing it a couple of times, and it didn't last for some reason. It was really popular for a short period of time, and then people just stopped talking about it. Anyway, after that, it was Apex Legends, and that's still going strong now. And I guess you could consider that one a hero shooter, because there are different functions of each character. Then there's a power gap. Then we got Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals, and then I don't know what the hell else. Oh, Valorant. I'm still waiting for, and I keep saying it, I'm still waiting for a hero shooter with EX moves, dude, because really, I think that would solve so many problems. Like, Battlerite did it, right? Battlerite made a top-down kind of game. They removed the farming from any sort of other MOBA. It's just team fighting, right? But they give you a meter, they give the ultimate, they give the resources, but they also make it so that you have your normal moves and then the EX moves, and the EX moves serve a purpose for you to make a split-second decision at the cost of a resource, and then hopefully change the tide of one or two things at the time, right? And it worked. It worked for a while, people liked that game, and then, I don't know, the game stopped being popular, and I'm not really sure why. If we had a hero shooter where there's always this stalemate, this long, tedious, I kind of hate it stalemate that goes on for just frickin' 10 minutes at a time until people finally get their ultimates and then use them all at once. If instead we had it so that the people playing could use some of the charge for their ultimate to use a better version of a skill they already have, then maybe we can have somebody die faster and it's not like it's a consistent back and forth. It's not like two forces meet each other and then just nothing until one side finally gets advantage, and then the other side has to wait until they can finally get advantage. It's what's he on about? I'm nothing. I'm on about nothing. Even though I was very clear, I'm on about nothing. I'm sure this is another instance where people are like, damn, he sure is yapping, but ain't nobody listening. I feel like Zane's listening, because he cares about hero shooters, I'm sure. He played Team Fortress 2. He watches Stir. But none of you, the rest of you, y'all hate me. I start a tangent, and then you're like, oh, okay. The guy that I'm here to listen to talk about things, he's talking about things. Time to mute. I wasn't here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Maybe I'm the bad guy. What's up, Ninja? The 40-year ban for that? No, he's fine. How about Just Execution? Would make me happy too. Just Execution? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like for breaking a rule, for telling me the... Is a ban not an execution? I think the answer is gonna something a game, maybe, I don't know. Egg? Alright. TF2 is a class-based shooter nerd emoji. Get a load of this guy. Like this shirt? Thank you. You should wear it more often? Maybe. So Strong, observe, trust me, this is worth seeing. You didn't expect it to be this bad, but it was this bad. Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising, how to use super ultimate controls? Oh no. 2 minutes long. You know what? Sure, I'll be a React Andy. Temporarily. I'm stopping the music, and let me turn on... Ah! My ears! You couldn't hear that, but I did. Let me turn on the sound for you guys. What's up? How to use Super Ultimate combos. And this guide will introduce the Super Ultimate control scheme in Granblue Versus. Super Ultimate controls are recommended for newcomers to fighting games, those who struggle with traditional inputs, and players who want to casually enjoy gameplay with friends and family. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! All you have to do is hold down a single button to join in on the action. Hold down? You don't even have to press consistently? You can select your control scheme on the character select screen. No, wait, okay, that's just how you select it. I hope. Super Ultimate icon represents Super Ultimate, the M icon represents traditional manual control scheme. Now let's take a look at character action Super Ultimate controls. Is this usable online? Main feature of the control scheme is being able to play without any complicated inputs. None at all? Just press an attack button. As long as you're holding the button, your character will automatically move and attack, making it easy to jump in and play. Once you let go of the button, your character will block against incoming attacks automatically? You can't be serious! Just remember those 2 simple rules and you're good to go. This control scheme will be added in an update coming December 2nd, 2025. It can't be used in online matches, thank God, but can be chosen while playing offline and against friends. Try out any character in Granblue Versus now with even more accessible options for players of all skill levels. Have fun. Okay, dude. Alright. Well, why turn the game on? I guess it's for, like, if you just have some friends over, and you just feel like dicking around, and that's one of the things that someone plays, like, brings up, you know? It's like the idea of Smash, but everybody knows how to play Smash at a baseline level, right? But fighting games that are more complicated, like Granblue Rising, those ones, those ones would take a little bit more effort to learn, but with something like that, you could just have somebody that doesn't know how to play at least get a we get something. I don't know exactly what. I gotta turn the music back on. I almost forgot. I think Granblue players have friends. True. Uh, the game plays itself. Wait, one thing I question: does it? If you're not pressing the button, does it automatically tech grabs? Like, how do you break someone's defense like that? I guess you can counter hit them, but still. I like the comments of who is this for? The guy doesn't touch controller, character blocks everything, and auto text grabs. The guy, I'm sick with it. For sure this gets banned in tournament, right? In tournament setting. The dynamic mode or whatever it's called in Street Fighter is already banned, right? I can't imagine this would last. I mean, yeah, okay. So, wait, what about the rest of the update? What else is coming in 2.4? I I hope that there's some balance adjustments, but I think that it's just the Percival outfit and then the the new control scheme. And if that's it, then I think I will just go back to uninstalling Granblue, because I think the problems that I have with the game are not going to change. I think that's just the long and short of it. It's cold today, sub 40s. That sounds like torture, and I hate that. Oh god, Jesus, oh god. That's the entire update? That cannot be the entire update. Didn't they say they were adding 2 new control schemes? What's the other one? Single player. This year. Single player this year, not turn-based. Don't know whether or not it's simulator or shooter. I don't think we make single player shooters anymore, right? That doesn't happen. So it has to be simulator. But if it's a simulator in Unreal Engine, what is there? A bit later, well, Grand Blue Fantasy Rising, how to use smart controls. I'm not watching another 2-minute video. Give me the TLDR. For the update, the notes might be up a bit later if there are any. Right. Yo, Source Cell, is there a is there a browser client for Renshu? I'm wondering I'm wondering if one of these days I should try to do like an actual Japanese learning stream on Twitch on stream rather than just booting up Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball 3 in Japanese and trying to piece together what's what. This is cute. What's cute? The emote that you just posted? Oh, I see. I did not realize that that was mine. Smart controls are basically like you press one button and combos happen, but it also recognizes if it's on hit or block. Wait, but what about the other one? Does it not do that? So it will do things like far M projectile if something is blocked. Does Ultimate not do exactly the same thing? Wait, hang on. Is that able to be used in online play as well? Smart controls better freaking not be able to be. I swear to God. Not really. Ultimate just plays the game instead of you. Yeah, true. If smart controls are able to be used online, eh, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. But I think the main thing would annoy me is the same thing that would annoy me in Blaze Blue, where it doesn't tell me if somebody's using um stylish. Like Guilty Gear Xrd tells me if somebody's using stylish, so I can play around that. But frickin' Blaze Blue, for some reason, Central Fiction does not feel the need to give you that information, even though it is crucial. IMO. Especially considering the fact that you can just, like, DP without direction. You can just frickin' do it, so cross-ups mean nothing. What else is it? Crossing someone up means nothing. Frickin', they can just spam the special button in the middle of a block string and get it out. Yeah. Yeah, why is it? Why is what now? Assuming you're talking about the why is stylish mode important, or why is knowing that somebody is on stylish mode important, then I mean, I just explained that. But if it's something else that you were talking about, then I'm not sure what it is. Yes? Oh, okay. So it's the stylish mode thing. Like I said, yeah, it's all about, like, knowing what they can do. So, with something like Guilty Gear Xrd, someone on stylish, I don't remember if there was a special button in that one. I think it was just pressing buttons leads to combos, situational combos, which is the standard for any sort of stylish mode in any sort of fighting game, right? Just pressing the one button that automatically gives you cancels, but usually there's a penalty like a damage reduction to what you're doing. BlazBlue Central Fiction doesn't do that. It sort of does. Like, it lets you have the normal combos by just mashing buttons, fine, and there is a damage reduction, but also there is a dedicated button for specials that can only be used if you're in stylish. So, for some reason, they decided that any character with a reversal, an invincible reversal, neutrally pressing on that special button will be a DP. And this is bad, especially for a character like mine, as Ryle, whose normal dash is something that can go through the opponent. So I can cross someone up, but they can just DP without thinking about which direction they need to be doing the motion toward, right? So someone like Susanoo, who has a downward punch power geyser kind of thing for a DP and hits all around him full body, that will just hit me. He doesn't have to think about if I'm going to get onto his other side. Susanoo, yeah, thank you, Twilight. Thanks. Um, so him, Lychee is sometimes a problem because hers does hit a little bit behind her, or maybe it's more than I'm usually inside her when she does the DP and I get hit, but that's whatever. But either way, the point being, the only game that I've seen get around this is frickin' Grand Blue Rising, ironically, where they actually made a good decision of making it so that they have a special button and they have characters that can DP with the special button, but they have to be holding forward if they want to get a DP. So if somebody crosses them up, they'll get a completely different special and then they'll pay for it. The cross up can still be utilized as an offensive tool in that case, right? It just doesn't work as effectively in BlazBlue because of what I just said. The other thing that I'm going to mention, that is still a problem though, where if somebody is using the special button for a reversal, then they can just mash it in the middle of a block string and it'll come out the second that they're able to do it, and that'll just ruin the block string. But of course there's risk to that. There's always the matter of if the opponent knows, oh, this is the kind of guy to reversal in the middle of a string, I'll just stop it part way, wait for the DP to happen, and then punish. I call him that. So fun, Susanoo. Good to hear. I think smart controls will be online available. Ultimate is offline only. Smart controls online. I don't understand why they're making the game easier when it has a dedicated special button. They literally made the game so that you already can just play online without actually trying that hard. Why did they feel the need to do the same thing that Street Fighter is doing? I don't really get it. Smart controls will have S buttons, so it's basically stylish mode, but pressing one button will do combos. The downside is that you will have less HP and less attack. So you basically have a stylish now that will do combos for you like it's BlazBlue and will adjust based on block and hit. Congrats, you can make Abel even squishier. Nice. Seems like everyone wants to be like Street Fighter, but I don't understand why. Like, why do we... I don't get it, man. Now, at this point, Grand Blue is kind of feeling like it's a mishmash of a bunch of other fighting games. Like, it has the neutral of Street Fighter, the combo structure of most other anime fighters. It doesn't really have the movement in most cases of other anime fighters, unless you're playing someone like, what's his name? The guy wearing high heels, got like 8 swords, 8 wings as well, all of them different colors. He has an air dash if he's in wind stance. What's up, Psionic? What's up, Big Broso? What's up, Gurtlocker? But otherwise, it's just the same as, you know, any other slower fighting game, which is, like, fine, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of it, but, I mean, I can still tolerate it with Grand Blue. I don't like it with Street Fighter because that one's actually just slowed to an absolute crawl, and I guess I get bored. Um, but, yeah, I don't know, man. What other fighting games are you referring to with, like, wanting to be Street Fighter? Also, the stuff you bring up for Stylish and BB is whack. There is a better example. The bad stuff for Stylish is in Kagura. Literally, Stylish Kagura can do things humans cannot do. Like 6B orb looping on block and being plus. Humans can't do that fast enough. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, because it's the removal of, like, a charge input. It's just the straight removal of a charge input because you can just do his orb, which is meant to be like the slow fireball that you can walk behind. It's the same problem with the 3DS version of frickin' Street Fighter 4. If you guys remember that one. That one was really funny. Cause if you guys didn't know, so Street Fighter 4, I actually still have it, in fact. Hang on. This right here, right? So the 3DS version of Street Fighter 4, you could bind special moves to the touch screen, and this worked for charge characters. So it meant that you could just play someone like Guile and be at any point in the screen, touch the touch screen, and then throw a sonic boom and then walk behind it. You just completely removed the drawback that is a charge move. It's just gone. uh, it's Naoto's birthday today. Let's go. Naoto's birthday is December 1st. What the heck? Weird. Can't wait to go to sleep again this afternoon. Cool. I don't see why you're looking forward to sleep. You're doing nothing. I look forward to being awake and talking to people and doing things. Sleep is whatever. Yikes, I'm tired. I cannot help with that. In fact, I think I make people more tired. I don't know if it's the things that I talk about, or if it's my voice, or if it's both. Single player game, 2025. Unreal Engine. Nobody chats with me, so when I feel down, I sleep. Oh. Unreal Engine. Current year. Single player. Simulator. Have we made simulators? There's like City Skylines 2. No, that was made a year ago, wasn't it? That was made in 2024. It was either 2024 or 2023. Steven, it's been like 3 years. You promised a cooking stream. Yeah, and the reason I didn't do it a couple of times is because any time that I was home alone, there were still pictures out in my freaking kitchen. I said now, recently, that I can do it. There's a little bit of a different problem involving not having the cameras to do it, so it would just be on my phone. Man, I find this hilarious. What? What is Microsoft Flight Simulator parentheses new? There wasn't another one made in 2025, was there? Surgeon Simulator, Tabletop Simulator, Thief Simulator, Yandere Simulator. This didn't release. Isn't this still not done? I could be wrong, right? You think we're here for quality? Record that stuff on your DS camera? On my frickin' 3DS? Sure, why not? Granblue's update extended input buffer. I am uninstalling that game. Okay, dude. That was the absolute last thing that we needed. That is, in fact, the opposite direction. First-person isometric bird view game simulator. One of these, I don't know which one of these is accurate. City Skylines 2 was a while ago. Was there a new sim game? There's like Card Shop Simulator, but I don't think that was... There's no third person. There's no isometric either. PC Building, Microsoft Flight, Goat, Euro Truck. There's no way it's TCG Card Shop Simulator. Was that this year? That might have been last year. Vacation Simulator? Okay, I have no freaking clue what this might be. There's too many simulator games. Crafton. Crafton? Crafton doesn't do things. They just shift to AI right after they acquire one of the IPs that I actually care about. They still simplifying that game? Granblue? Yeah. The most recent update is them catering to new players, the thing that the game already did, which I guess is fine, but I would rather they fix the blaring issues that have been plaguing the game since the beginning. But again, it kind of just feels like they're scared to change things about the game, which is strange. It's very strange. The input buffer window can be extended by long pressing buttons in advance. This change does not apply to backstepping and recoveries. Input buffer window is unchanged when pressing normally. Okay, actually, that sounds good. That sounds actually fine. Because there are instances where I was wondering why I wasn't getting a button, and I guess it's because I wasn't holding it, or I mistimed it by however many frames, or I don't know. BlazBlue has that same kind of buffer window, where you can press something a couple of frames before you'll go to neutral, and it'll hold that input. I just don't usually use it. Come on, give it a chance. They just won't announce all of the actual fixes. Dude, this game released when? I don't remember when Granblue Rising released, but it still has 6-6L as a problem. It still has guard cancel as a problem. It still has major matchup spread issues, which they just kind of... I don't know if they're ignoring it. It kind of feels like they don't know what to do about it, which I guess is fine-ish. That's, like... That's reasonable because it's hard to know what you can change about one character that won't just completely obliterate a different kind of matchup. But at the same time, they still change some things and then end up doing that anyway. The best example being, like, what they've done to Fairy. They made Fairy the way that she is so that she doesn't get completely trampled on by someone like Lucilius. Or like Lucilius or maybe Vasaraga. But then... because of what they've done to her, now you can't really contest her. I want to say it all, but that's the wrong word. You can't really contest her consistently as someone like Sor is, or in my case is Avatar Belial, but that might just be like a personal problem with like a personal skill issue with being able to contest fairy rather than the character being messed up and then the actual matchup between Avatar Belial and Fairy being messed up. Not really sure. Also, I don't usually like sleeping too much, but some days I need to recover. Ah, I hear you. I hear you. If you hold it, it'll save it for 5 frames. Gotcha. Holding hands is one thing, but now it's full piggyback. Eh, I would say that for the ultimate thing. For the smart controls, no, you're right. You're right. It's still piggybacking to some degree, but I guess there's still like a penalty to the smart controls, which makes me think. I don't know. I need to see how much that penalty matters in a real match in order for me to say anything about whether or not that's just hand holding or if it's a full on piggyback ride. Hmm. Marvel heading the same direction, I assume. Marvel Tokon? Yes, according to everyone who played it so far. How so? What? What's up with Marvel Tokon? I haven't heard anything about its controls being weird or hand-holdy. Smart controls only deal more damage if you do a special raw, I believe. What? Are you talking about the singular button thing, or are you talking about the new thing that they're implementing that lets you auto combo? Auto combo city according to the streets? You're kidding me. Oh, is it not? Damn it. I heard from a hook that it was like basically DBFZ2, right? Which made me assume that it had normal auto combos as just part of their normal combo structure, but then there was more stuff to be mixed in later. Is that not the case? Is that not how it's gonna work? The game has the game was only alive for like a weekend, right? When it was in open beta, or no, I think it was a closed beta on or however many months ago, right? The newest beta isn't out yet, is it? Or there was a game that was Avatar. That was it. The Avatar beta was happening at the same time as the Marvel Tokon beta, but I don't think either of those have started yet. My bottom line being, I don't know if anybody has explored at all with the combo structure of Marvel Tokon for for the claim of it's just auto combo central to be legitimately um legitimately the whole of the case, right? Because that's what people thought about the initial release of Dragon Ball Fighter Z, right? That's even what I thought because I knew that the auto combos were hard coded into the game. Like that's just part of the combo structure of that game. Because considering you also get unique attacks with the auto combos, but that's not how the game ended up being at full release, right? After a certain amount of time of people labbing with the game and whatnot, they're like, oh, okay, if you change up the structure and in fact use auto combo as part of the structure later, then you get a different kind of game. You get different results. I guess we'll see. We will see. Smart Controls is BlazBlue stylish mode where you do combos with one button, but you do way less damage and have less HP. Right. The less HP is something that's new, because I don't think that was a thing in either BlazBlue or Guilty Gear Xrd when you use stylish. Or even Marvel, right? In Marvel 3. Because I don't know how many of you guys know this. In Marvel 3, there's normal and then there's a stylish mode. I don't remember what it was called. It might have just been called stylish. But uh I don't think the stylish mode reduced your health. I think it just reduced your damage. What the hell does Crafton make? Crafton was responsible for... Shoot. I feel like the Crafton thing should actually be like a dead giveaway, because they only have so many games. No, I remember them having a Memorpiga of some sort, but it was like mid, wasn't it? I don't frickin' know. Maybe this is like the Kazan game. Was his name Kazan? It was like the Berserker something. Frick. No, because it's a simulator. And Inzoi wasn't made by Crafton, was it? It was. Oh, okay. I did not know that Inzoi was Crafton related. I remember people going on about this one because you could like take a picture of a real object and then it would make like a 3D model that looks as close to it as possible in a similar way to what Tomodachi Life did. But my thought with this one was that it was just data harvesting because it's not on a DS. Even then, I guess the DS could also still be data harvesting, you know, but... Mm. Anyway, guys, I don't know what to do now. This game literally scans your balls. True! How many people do you think actually, like, put their camera up to their dick and balls to scan into Inzoi? That number is above 0 for sure. Play Grand Blue? No! I don't feel like molding on stream. I'm good, man. Plus, the discussion, the same thing that happens every time I stream Grand Blue is going to end up happening again. We end up talking about how much I dislike some of the universal controls, and then that's it. Universal mechanics, not controls. Alright, so I'm not sure what I want to do today. I thought about maybe playing Nubby's Number Factory. Thought about doing something new in general, but honestly, Eh. Eh. So it could be like... Things that came to mind were like Marvel Rivals, Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. That's kind of it. Just those two. Oh, you shaved your face? I did. I woke up this morning and I said, man, my beard is a little bit too full again. I should get that thing away. Could play Forsaken? I could. However, I'm not really interested in playing Forsaken just yet. I think I will save that for Thursdays once I'm finished with Metal Gear, and I try to knock out all of the games that were purchased for me. Finish Elden Ring? I did. I did that a long time ago. Hello? Hey, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. End the stream, I guess? Good idea! Forsaken? Forsaken. Hope you're not mistaking that with Forspoken. Because I did that the first time, too. I think that's the name of the other game. Let me make sure that's correct. I might be. Yeah, Forspoken was the Squeenix game with the one black chick, question mark. I don't know if she was black. The one that apparently everybody hated. It's the Isekai game. Forsaken was an N64 game that I'm not sure what happened with that one. I just remember Avatar Prince talking about it and Gert Locker wanting me to play it, so he bought it for me. Thank you, by the way. Telling you that you should try it first because you could bounce off it very hard. I can tank that. If that happens, while I'm streaming it on like a Thursday or whatever, I'll just like finish that session of streaming and then I mean, either I stomach it or I don't. Either's fine with me. I can just tell you that I don't really feel like trying anything new right now, right this moment. I've been kind of generally annoyed at a number of things recently. Did I say what's up, Boone? How you doing? Why is your TV on the floor? Because that thing doesn't work, and I've been meaning to throw it out for a long-ass time, but, I mean, I just haven't yet. Don't ask me why. Is Forspoken the one with the annoying chick with a wristband? I think she had multiple wristbands, but probably. I mean, this is Castlevania OST. This is a sign from the heavens. Boot it up. Booting up Dead Cells right now. Can you check who recommended songs on Rainwave? Yes, you can. You can check who requested them completely and totally. When you... I'll show you. I've shown this to you before. When someone requests something on Rainwave, you can see this blue outline here. It says request, and then the name of the person that requested it. I'm wondering when the last time uh they updated the Rainwave music database was. The TV's been there since the Xenoblade playthrough? That's not true. It hasn't been that long. When the hell was I talking about wanting a new monitor? It's been like that since then. I don't remember when my second monitor, or that TV that I used as a monitor, conked out on me, but when it did, that's when I bought the new monitor, and it's been there since. I could just move it to a different place that's out of frame, but I haven't. Was everyone listening to the same music? Everyone that's tuned into Rainwave is. Boot up some slop. What do you define? You define everything as slop. Wait, I was about to ask you, what do you define as slop? But everything is slop to you. All video games are slop. Any game you enjoy. Okay. How does one request a song? Well, the first step is to have an account. Second step would be to look at the search list or the library of songs. And then you just kind of click one and then click request. It's that easy. I don't usually... I'm not logged into Rainwave because I almost never have a song to request. I did way back when I actually used the site more consistently. But... Crap cells, wax cells, literal crap taste. Have you ever played Dead Cells, Big Broso? Ever in your life? Also, I realized that you requested a water redeem, and I just kind of ignored it. I liked Forspoken? Why? What was good about Forspoken? As a matter of fact, I have, and you didn't like it? I guess it's understandable to not like it, but I definitely would not call it a crap game. Well, why? Why do you enjoy this game? Enjoy what game? Oh, you mean you're talking to Big Broso with Forspoken. I mean... I really haven't heard a single redeeming thing about that game, so I'm actually kind of curious too. Dead Cells is vastly inferior to Castlevania? Huh? If Castlevania plays anything like Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, then I don't get it. Bloodstained was kinda mid. I think I only liked Dead Cells, or no. I kind of hated Dead Cells. I was really aggravated with it at first, but I think it was one of those games where, like, it made me so angry that I needed to prove that I could do everything in it. Does that make sense? Enter the Gungeon did the same thing. Hey, Steven, can you unban me? You're not banned. Never have been. If you're talking about why your chats just don't show up on the chat on the side of the screen when I actually have the chat, that's the wrong side, over here, then, I mean, I can't tell you why that happens. Gungeon beat my ass, understandable. Don't know, I liked some of the gameplay. Neither did I. From what I hear, the chick herself makes it unplayable just hearing her dialogue. Oh, it's one of those games. Oof. Why is your water always so low? Because I drink it. When I'm not on stream, I'm probably either at the gym or, I don't know, doing other stuff. And if I'm at the gym, then I'm going to drink water or else I will die. She enter my Gungeon till I exit. I'm going to give you a +2, but know that you shouldn't have this. I'll say it again, you'll like Castlevania Symphony of the Night once you play them. You may not like the first game, but you'll almost definitely like Circle of the Moon and Forward. You said this about Lords of Shadow, and then guess what happened? Symphony of the Night likes similar games to it. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a misplace of the word likes. You put anything in that tiny pocket on your shirt? This one? No. I almost never put anything in these pockets. I mean, what have I to put in the pockets? I guess I could, like, put my phone in here? Question mark? My phone too wide? I think my phone's too wide. Just a little bit. Then it just pulls my shirt down and I look more like a man slut. You liked Lords of Shadow? Need I find your own words? I thought Lords of Shadow was okay. It was slightly above mid. Lords of Shadow is nothing like Symphony of the Night. It's not about Lords of Shadow being like Symphony of the Night. It's about Tenjin saying, I would like the game. And I liked the story of what was going on with the game. I didn't like the combat because the combat either didn't function or you ended up with the freaking final boss, whatever the hell his name was, and that sucked. You did? That is exactly what I said. Skill issue? Bro, y'all are... Well, I'm not a man slut. It's too cold. Keep the cold over there this time. Last time that you said this, it came to Florida, and then I said, oh, okay, I guess I'm dying. That was the first Castlevania you played? Yes! I lost my Castlevania virginity to frickin' Lords of Shadow, and I... Oof. No, I'm sending it to you. Oh, no. Christ, man, he fought one boss and was like, yeah, nah, I'm madged. Yeah, I'm madge. It was awful. Was it that bad? No. Yes and no. Alright, so, like, the game had soul. It was one of those early games where it really felt like they just felt like making a game like this, right? And I appreciated that. And the combat was okay. There's a lot of unlockable stuff, like it's a standard action game, like it's DMC or Bayonetta. It's just not of as high quality, right? It's just mid. Half the time it kind of feels like I couldn't use the specials that I got because I mean, half the time I kind of couldn't unless I was juggling an enemy, which I never figured out how to consistently do. Then there's the story, which I thought was like good because it's just generally, what's the word I want to use here? Yo, hey, Honeycomb Highway. This is the best song in Sonic Lost World. And I mean that. The story was generally like, I want to say gruesome, impactful. I'm not quite sure the right word to use here. Heavy, I guess, fits. What's up, Avatar Prince? It was heavy and it felt nice to hear. It was interesting enough as I went through it. Ass? It wasn't ass. It was actually, it was a decent watch / read. Just the rest of it was... The rest of the game was just like, man, this is kind of painfully mid until it just straight up turns to bad. Make me say something, poor Eva, why don't you come over so I can warm you up? Jesus Christ, big bro, so. Buckle up, Buttercup. I haven't heard that expression in a long time. In the end, I was right. I told you the gameplay is mid and the story you will enjoy. Right. What game are you talking about? We're talking about Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Play the freaking Circle of the Moon, you squalid frick. What does that mean? You should start with the first one like a based human. Circle the Moon will screw Steve's ass, though. I mean, I'm not against a video game that can do that. Just play the original ones already? I have, and I didn't care for them. But then, for some reason, we got freaking half my chat clamping onto the crotch of whoever the hell made the first couple of Castlevanias. My goodness, boot it up, download it. What do I need to do? Do I need to suck your dick? Fine, unzip it? Bro. I played Castlevania 1. I didn't care for playing it. I've seen some of Castlevania 2. I don't want to do anything. Please bite it off. Oh my god. I played some of Castlevania, no, seen some of Castlevania 2. It doesn't really interest me. I don't know about the rest. I played Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and I thought that it was okay. I'm looking for other kinds of Metroidvanias. I don't know if I would care for Metroid, but it seems like I don't care for both of the games that named the genre, right? I don't care for Castlevania. I don't think I would care for Metroid. I care for Hollow Knight. I care for Blasphemous. I don't know any other Metroidvanias that I have played like that. Do not compare it to Bloodstained slop. Bloodstained is made by the same person. Is it? Say same person. I feel like it's still like an entire. Is it an entire dev team, or was that far enough back that it was only like a couple of people that made whichever video games? Because I feel like there would be a number of people that would work on whichever Castlevania projects past a certain point. And if it's only like one or two guys that made the first Castlevania that made Bloodstained, then I can see it not quite hitting the same way. Even playing Lords of Shadow in the first Castlevania is like eating a cake, but only eating the plate it came on. Same person who did the music for Castlevania 2. For starters, you'll literally never beat Castlevania 2, so we are not talking about it. If he can beat it, I can beat any video game that should show up on my doorstep. Any one of those games will be eliminated within a matter of I don't know how much time, but they can be beaten. I can do anything that I set my mind to. The point is whether or not I want to play the game. Wizardry, I'm sure I could beat it. I don't want to play the game, at least not yet. I don't know about that. We'll be here for a long time. Play the freaking game. Play with my freaking nads, bro. What game are we playing today? What game? Question mark. Why did I put a space between game and question mark? We could go for some Marvel Rivals, some Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I'm debating just making it Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, actually. I think I just want to... I just feel like racing, having a chill day. I don't think I want to play Marvel. If it gets you to start up Castlevania, I will hand them over. Kirby Air Riders 2. It's... Okay, hang on. The first Kirby racing game was called Kirby Air Ride. The second one is called Kirby Air Riders. There's no Air Riders 2 unless frickin' Miyamoto, that's not the one. Which one? Sakurai is kicking it into overdrive, and he made a third Kirby Air Ride game. And then decided to confuse everybody. Still waiting on my VIP/mod ship. You... It wouldn't do anything, my man. Kirby Meat Riders Deluxe. This is the part where I remind you that Kirby is a child. Boone should be VIP, no cap. Right. Sure. I don't see any tier 3s here. This is the part where I type in chat, and you see my tier 3 badge. Thought Boone was. Nah. If you're talking about like the pink symbol next to his name, no, that's a founder's badge, not a VIP badge. That's just to symbolize that he was one of the first couple of people to sub to me once I got a sub button. Sleeping with Stronge gets you VIP? I don't think so. Even if I had a girlfriend, I don't think I would give her the VIP badge. In all honesty. Wow, that's horrible. It doesn't do anything. They're pixels on a screen. It's nothing. It doesn't affect how you can chat, who you can chat, when you can chat. You can just, it's just there. It's just a shiny little freaking square next to your name. You're a pixel on the screen, maybe to you, but from my perspective, I got a beating heart. But you expect her to give you the vitamin P, right? Ay, ay, ay. Do I expect it? No. Would I like it? I guess so, yes. They can spam. That's not good. Just like your mods, they don't do that. This is the part where Tenjin pulls the funny, doesn't he? Or Zane. I've unplugged my controller. Boone should be VIP, but Stronge will get tired of giving him VIP again and again after each shot. True. And he grinds for gay pride Monhun gear dye. Crazy how the last good Monster Hunter was frickin' which one? It was World, and that's because it's the last Monster Hunter with the rainbow pigment. Really sucks. Really sucks that that is the case. Also, mod ship is useless too because the streamer can take away the mod ship. I'm just saying. Okay, alright. The mod ship is more useful, but that one actually has a purpose. That one, I don't know, man. I'm still stingy with who I want to make a mod. I'm plugging my controller in. And I think I'm gonna start up Sonic Racing. If I'm being 100% honest, part of the reason why I haven't wanted to play Sonic Racing CrossWorlds is because I made it to Legend 7 with 3,030 rank points, and I like that number. I like all of those numbers. And if I play more, then that number is going to fluctuate. I've stopped the music. Or no, I haven't. I pressed the Windows button, not the function button on my keyboard. What have I done? Oh, really? Mods edit the stream real quick? Let's not and say we didn't. Your mods are trolls anyway. True! I'm stopping the music now. And now I'm doing this. I do not remember where my camera is supposed to be for Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Or, wait, better yet. Hang on. Before I actually do this, I guess I do still want to know what you guys would vote for. Whoops. I pressed Shift Tab. That was incorrect. Why did I do that? Marvel Rivals Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I have stopped the music, but I'm going to restart the music. Alright, pay attention. But I'm saying this once, and I apparently have to do this every time I want to start a poll. I am about to start a poll for one of two games. You guys should vote for whichever game you want to see played on today's stream. Here we go. The poll has started. Look in the chat. Click the button. The mod application thing you did was funny. You mean the streamer feedback? I didn't show the mod applications on stream. I did show the streamer, the feedback for what I'm streaming, though. What if I don't want to see either of them? Then don't vote! Bet. Aye. Pick the lesser of two poisons would be the best answer that I can actually give you. Really hate. Oh, wait, no. I know I'm not on the list. For what? For who might become a mod? No Castlevania, no Nikke, no Apex, and he stopped Bloodstained Lineage. Frick you. Add Castlevania to the poll, let people vote, show them the truth. It's just like you and Big Broso, and I feel like Big Broso... No, wait, Big Broso's not bandwagoning. He actually likes the Castlevania series. It's just you and Big Broso that care about watching Castlevania, and Hermit was bandwagoning, that's for sure. But Hermit ain't here anymore. One hour past and no games were played, you might as well get a VTuber. Yeah, man. Killed Hermit. He's fine, question mark. I hope he's fine. I don't know how he's doing. It's funny, I play Castlevania and I've beaten most of them. I'm glad you enjoyed them. And put it in the poll, let people vote. You said you'll play Sonic anyway, let people try it. I did not say I was going to play Sonic anyway. I said I wanted to play Sonic. But if more people in the chat currently want to see Marvel Rivals instead, then I will play Marvel Rivals instead. The heck was that? Did you have an aneurysm? Oh, right. You haven't been here. It's just that, like, there's consistent complaints question mark about how long my GameDuel / Just Chatting segment is, even though it's like that so that people can show up and not miss any gameplay when I actually do switch to a video game. How about you marvel at my nuts? +2. Not bandwagoning, just like Castlevania? Assume that I want to see Castlevania as well. Wait, which Castlevania do you recommend, Gertlocker? Because I don't remember which one you might have said is the one that I should play. And honestly, I don't remember what Tenjin and Big Broso say I should play. That one goes in one ear and out the other. Recommend? Yeah. I mean, I grew up with Castlevania, right? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen with the poll. Every time. Alright, well... You've made your bed of nails, lie in it. Whoops. Rivals incoming? No. I played Rivals Saturday and I don't feel like playing it again. Did I mess up the game capture? Where's the... Hey, come on. What are you doing? Hello? This ain't funny no more. Let me play the game. Let me capture the game. Professional streamer? This isn't a fault of my own. I don't know what's going on, why I wouldn't capture Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I'm going to stop the music. That's really cool. Thank you, finally. All right. That's better. Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Where do I put my camera again? Up here. What is this background from? That is a stage in King of Fighters 13. It was my favorite stage. It's some city. I don't know which city. I want to see Castlevania for the music. Well. Wait, Sonic won? Sonic did not win. It tied, because my chat loves to tie votes every time. They don't care about what actually gets played, which I guess maybe I should respect that. Maybe I should be okay with that. Because that means that you guys just care for watching me, or at least that's the way I should take it. But it kind of does piss me off every time I try to have any sort of choice for you guys, and you just give me nothing. Because you think it's funny. Why'd you remove the night banner? I didn't. Symphony of the Night? Okay. If I'm going to play a Castlevania game, then it'll probably just... I'll start with Symphony of the Night or something. You know what? I'm going to stream Symphony of the Night just to make you raid me. Okay. Literally, dude, we really just watch you for you. Watch for you. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know what sounds pog? Revolving sushi? Like at whichever restaurants that have the conveyor belt with the colored plates. Not really, we're just split on... Very split on these votes? Sure. Hang up the Beastars poster you got? I don't have one of those. I have a Amazing Digital Circus poster that I unknowingly purchased. No, I purchased the Murder Drones hoodie not knowing what it was. And then it came with an Amazing Digital Circus poster. And I know nothing about either of these. Like I'm playing Where's My PSP? Bruh. One of these days I'll make you look. You see, part of the trick to this, Big Broso, is I have a preview on OBS. I can literally see on my own other monitor that there is a banner. You're not going to get me to turn 180 degrees around to see something that I can already just see. You're thinking too big. Shoot smaller. Was it a sexy Legoshi poster? Who? There's a fan hack of the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. Hold up. That is Pete. Is there now? Alright, we're good. Notice that all of us are hanging on to our items. Damn it! I missed the boost. I really hope I don't get obliterated here. Alright, we're good. Oh no. Brick me, we're fine. Please do not... Okay. You're wondering why I didn't take that shortcut? You... Woo! Okay. You're wondering why I didn't take that shortcut? It's because I'm saving the wisp to dodge one of the several things that's about to hit me. And that was not one of them that I can dodge, unfortunately. This is the thing I'm trying to dodge. Don't do it! I messed up a little bit. Piss off? We're good? God loves me?
Finish! Yeah, way to go!
Won the first race of the day. I'm better than everyone. Everyone.
Good enough.
We will see about that. See about which now? Well, Symphony of the Night is probably the best one. Starting with it is like starting Yakuza with 0 in our eyes. Oh, okay. I mean, people do that. I'm gonna play them in order of release of whichever series are connected. That's what I can tell you. Comes with a remake of Rondo of Blood and the original Rondo of Blood. For what? Oh, I have Symphony of the Night on the PSP. Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles. Oh. What's the squid thing do? Oh, are you talking about the boost wisp? That's a boost. It's like the mushroom in Mario Kart. I will say I truly enjoy the energy that is brought when you play this game. The noises, too. It gives me a great chuckle. Good to hear. I feel like this is one of those games that gets boring because I complain a lot. But I mean, I complain a lot with every game, and I don't know how it... I guess it would be worse if I were playing Rivals. If I were playing Rivals, I complain about people. If I'm playing this game, I complain about people? Hang on. Win, feel nothing, lose, the voices are back.
Sup? Sure.
The racist people, quotation marks? What are you talking about, huh? Oh, people, question mark. No, alright, that's not what I meant when I said people. I meant, like... I'm confused. Am I angry at people, or am I angry at the game, or the items, or the what? Because when I'm mad in Rivals, it's because my team is stupid, right? When I'm mad in this one, it's because somebody hit me. You said you people? No, I didn't. Wait. Play Castlevania Rondo of Blood first, then Symphony of the Night, since it takes place 5 years after the events of Rondo and Blood. When they take place chronologically isn't what matters to me. It's when the games themselves would have been released. Frickin' fat, get out of the way. Hate how fat everyone is in this game, man. Or how I'm a power character. How did I not get hit by that? Okay. God loves me, I guess? So this is about to be really boring because I'm not going to use this boost wisp for a while. As long as I can get away with it. Don't! Ah, no! It's always the frenzy that I hate. A frickin' frenzy that I hate. Oh, don't touch me! We're fine. Oh, I messed up. Just a little bit. Don't touch me. Hold this. No! Alright, we're fine. This is fine. This is great, actually. You fat! Oh, he made me go wide! Whatever. That's fine. I could have got... I feel like I could have gotten at least second, but whichever guy bumped into me in the water, he made me go wide on that turn, and... I got fourth!
Good enough.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, Rondo and Blood came first, then a few years later, Symphony of the Night. We're gonna be playing it chronologically anyway. Oh, okay. Actually, Castlevania came first, released in 1986. Yeah, the arcade version, but it's called Castlevania back then. It wasn't called Castlevania back then. What was it called?
What's up?
That's to the SpongeBob horn being the most obnoxious thing in the game. Guess who ordered something on Amazon but put in the wrong address twice and now has to verify their account? Nice. Only he prayed to Allah for victory? What are you... Okay. SpongeBob what? Don't you... Oh wait, you might not know. This game has a SpongeBob crossover, and the horn that they added in this game themed around SpongeBob is his alarm clock, which if you remember, it's the one boat horn. It's the fog horn. Oh, you said horn? What did you think I said? I hope it's not what I thought. What I'm thinking you think. The US was called Haunted Castle. That's something. Replace the H with a P. It is what I thought that you thought. Oh no. I mean, that exists. You ever heard of Sponge Knob Square Nuts? That's crazy that that actually was a thing. Lol, what? Oh. I'm sorry that I had to be the one to inform you of it. My rings! Amy, you're kind of fat. No wonder you can't catch up to Sonic, man. Wow, rude. I mean, if she's in my way... Hold this? Ah, I suck! Oh, this isn't good. We're fine. Don't do it. That didn't hit what I wanted it to. This person at first better not be running the build. I think that they are. Everybody runs the build. That ain't going where I want it to. Would have been a really sick trick shot if it actually hit that person, but I think there's a desync. What the hell? Didn't want to pop that there, and that's part of the reason why. But I kinda had to. I'm getting hoed, bro! That could have been worse. It could have. But it was still pretty bad.
Good enough.
And we're back to fat shaming. Never ends. Thick girl Amy. She is nowhere near thick. It's closer to Rouge. But you didn't hear me say that. I don't sexualize the Sonic characters. Is that Akumajo Dracula is the original Japanese arcade name of Haunted Castle? Interesting. Oh, in case you missed it, Granblue had no other stuff. Outside of controls and input buffer, and this Steam-only Windows 10 64-bit has been removed from the list of supported operating systems. Whatever this means. It means that since Windows is no longer supporting Windows 10, they can't have... So, like... I assume that on the store page for Granblue, it says that supported operating systems that it'll run on, Windows 10 is included in that. I guess they're removing it from the store page to inform that, so that's a little bit more promotion of it working on Windows 11. But I don't know if it'll actually stop working for Windows 10 PCs, because if that is the case, then that is just stupid. I think it's a little bit early to be jumping the gun on removing the playability from video games on the previous operating system, especially when the newest operating system does not fully function. Strong to be back. Strong to be on Rule 34. Rule 34... No. SpongeNob Square Nuts is... It's a classic, and it's a it's like a live action thing. It's not an animated thing or drawn. No, it's... Like I said, look it up. Thick Rouge. Oh, that's what you were talking about. In that case, also no. Closest I've gotten to Sonic porn are really crappy Flash games that I didn't want to interact with. Frick me! Oh, we frickin' screwed it up. It's all ruined. Please do not crab in a bucket me. I'm begging you. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm freaking sick with it. Ah, no! Ooh, let's go. Out the way. Why did I do that? What the hell? That's the first time I've ever done that. Shot over the balloon and then straight into the gap. Hold this? Never mind, I missed. Okay. I was going to try to escape that. I was going to try, but whatever hit me disabled my item usage, so I couldn't boost through it. Okay. You're a little bit fat. A lot of bit fat, because not only did you push me, you... Oh no. Oh no. We're okay-ish. I didn't see what place I was in. I want to say at least 7th. Please be at least 7th. It's 7th exactly. What was that saying? Not only did that guy push me, he took my item box. While the game most likely won't immediately stop working this version, it will not receive support, and thus we are unable to guarantee that it will function properly on subsequent updates. Okay. Right. Maybe we won't be able to play the game or something. I don't know, but that's about it for the patch. Go back to sleep. Alright, I'm uninstalling that game. Bro missing out on Vanilla the Rabbit. I can get my fix for MILFs without looking at an anthropomorphic rabbit, thank you. Once again proving that AI sucks ass and everyone who uses it is a brainlet. I don't think it sucks ass. I just think that, like, we're not treating it right. We're just abusing the hell out of the tool. It's like, we see the shiny new big red button and then we just start mashing on it again. Every time. This happens every time we get a new thing. Like, we can't just relax for a little bit, take it back, optimize it maybe, and then release it to the public, or think about how we can use it to benefit what we already have. We're just like, let's make the machine do all the work for us, and then it's ruined. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense at all.
I'm departing.
Okay.
Oh, that video? Which video? Dude, that is so fricked. Oh, wait, are you talking about the SpongeBob SquareNuts thing? I forgot that you would be old enough to know what I'm talking about. SpongeBob, yeah, okay. Download Brazilian Miku mod now? No, I don't think I will. Or Jamaican Knuckles mod? Does that exist? That one I'm actually considering. Steven's a fat shamer? Nah, they're allowed to be fat. They just can't be fat and annoying. Or in my way. If they're fat and in my way, then now it's a bad thing. Oh, well, the host left. It seems they didn't like the frickin' Dark Chow. Everyone's turned into dollar signs when AI first dropped. It sucks, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good enough yet, therefore anyone who uses hammer on everything is a brainlet. True. Exactly. It still has some benefits that have been out there. That have been, like, fine, but I guess the benefits, the cons outweigh the pros at the moment, which is what really sucks. Guys, something's been bugging me recently. Like, it's been annoying the hell out of me. I'll be talking with some friends, and I guess because I'm not always immediately to, like, jump down a corporation's throat, I get called a corporate dick sucker, and needless to say, that pisses me off. Do I seem like that kind of guy just because I don't immediately dismiss a corporation as being, like, at fault?
Hello.
Because it's not like I say that corporations can do no wrong. It's just that I say, like, hey, there are still limitations. It's not like they have infinite money and resources, and it's not like some of these things that happen were intentional. I believe there are good corporations. The only one so far is Costco. Right. With the $1.50 frickin' hot dog. That hasn't changed for years. You do be sitting on the fence pretty often, but I mean, why is that so bad? Why do I get called a corporate dick sucker just because I don't immediately say, hey, yeah, they suck? I acknowledge the things that they've done wrong, but I still also acknowledge the things that they do right. I feel like looking at both is what matters. Give credit where it's due. I messed up this drift a little bit, because now I'm sitting on a drift for way too long, but it's whatever. Frick, whoever threw that boxing glove. I hope you stub your toe hard enough to get a hairline fracture. Sorry, was that mean? Been really mean lately. Been like mildly pissy. Ah! Never mind. I deserve to be mean. Lately? Yes, lately. Oh, it's just Dark Shell. I don't know why I did this. I didn't know this before, but apparently you can tell whether or not the Warp Ring is going to be Dark Shell based on like a small giggle that the Dark Shell does. You heard it? I feel like it's a little bit hard to catch sometimes. What are you even talking about when it comes to corporations? So, the situation that I'm talking about is a friend of mine has been really big into the new Skate game, right? Well, not really big into it. He's been playing it because he just likes the Skate franchise. But it has major problems, and one of those problems is that apparently if you hit the quick quit button, it doesn't immediately quit out of the game. Like, or not that it doesn't immediately quit. It can break and then run in a background process, and that's what happened to him, right? So he was wondering why his room was so hot and why it seemed like his computer was doing some crazy stuff, and it's because it was. Why he didn't know. Because the game didn't have a window open, it was just running his CPU. And basically, some of the words that he uttered in that frustration was, why would EA do this? And in that instance, I said, well, I mean, it's not like they did it on purpose. It wasn't intentional, right? They didn't mean to do it. It's likely that the game's just not quite built right. But he got frustrated at that. He got frustrated at that, and then what happened next? Frick. I mean, I just brought up that the only reason that I said that was because of the words that were said beforehand, but I thought that this was just like a mild whatever back and forth, right? But
Greetings.
the long story short, eventually he used the words, he called me he said it in a joking tone, but he called me a corporate bootlicker, but by that time in the day, I was already annoyed by a number of other things, so I just kind of sighed and then left the Discord. Lately, mildly pissy. Fence sitting and sucking corporation's dick is not the same. Right. He sits on the fence to get more height to suck the dick. How tall are they? What the heck? Yeah, he was frustrated. Yeah, I know he was frustrated, but I still, like... Because the problem is that this isn't exactly the first time that something like this would happen, right? This isn't the first time that I would say something as like a one-off about like, hey, it's not like this is intentional, or it's not like this is that bad, or etc. And then I get like accosted for it, right? Or not really accosted. Accosted is a bit extreme, but they got on my case about not just immediately... I don't know what they expect of me, to get mad at the corporation, or to like... I guess I'm being a bit dismissive of what is happening, but at the same time, I don't know, man. What's supposed to happen? What is expected? Any more examples? None that I remember vividly enough. There's one friend that I don't really talk to anymore. I don't really know what happened to him because some crazy stuff happened. But, I mean, he called me a corporate bootlicker a while back, but I don't remember what it was about. I do remember a different instance. What am I doing? It's fine. This guy is fat enough that he's helping me. I do remember a different instance where we were talking about Pokemon, and that one, I guess, like, yeah, that was closer to me being a corporate bootlicker. Because my thought is, like, with Pokemon... Which one was it at the time? It was... I think it was Legends ZA, and how it had a lot of technical problems, or maybe it was the one right before that where there were the Pokemon that looked like bikes. And basically, my thought is, like, there's a whole lot of Pokemon. There's like 1,000, there's 2,000, maybe 3,000 plus Pokemon at the moment, and each one of them has to be programmed with each individual move sets and levels, and they all... Like, that's a lot of work, right? It's reasonable for there to be some bugs in the game. I didn't know how major the bugs might have been for whichever game was out at the time, because I don't follow Pokemon anymore. But... Frick. Basically, my thought was like, if there's so much that they have to program within these games, and they pop them out once a year, every time, then... Oh my goodness. Then, I mean, I think it's a little bit reasonable to at least see... Not reasonable. I think that it's not unreasonable for it to have a couple of bugs, or however many which bugs that they might have had. But the counter-argument was made of, like, this is, like, the biggest franchise of video game in the world. They are making the most money possible. The fact that they wouldn't be able to produce a game within a reasonable time frame that is stable, just generally stable, is kind of ridiculous, and that I gave. That I understood. But it's more like how, I guess, angry people get at me for trying to see the other side of the argument, I guess. That's the problem. That's the thing I dislike. Like, I try to see the difficulties in the development of any of these games and then state them so that they are at least just thought about. But because I do that, it feels like people get mad at me. And then I just think, like, what the hell? Let's see, let's play some Deadlock. I don't think I should. Exclamation alert, there are no bots in my chat. That doesn't do anything. I can understand that situation not justifying the person's actions, but I see that situation going left. But I don't know why they would jump that way. Keep in mind, I might be spouting this in such a way where I seem like the victim. It might be a biased explanation of what's going on, because I'm not quite sure how to explain it in a different way, like an objective kind of way, if it is objective. I mean, it sounds exactly how a convo that happened in Discord with Oka and Gert, where they were talking about Grand Blue, and Oka saying, why are you talking about it? Are you defending the game? Well, nobody was doing that or talking in that game's defense. The solid case of someone says something positive about something I don't like. Are you a fan of X derogatory? It's like that for anything, not just corpos? I guess so. I guess it's a reasonable way to look at it. Did I say what's up to you last, Raven? How you doing, my man? Well, they can reuse movesets, but with the recent changes to action gameplay, I bet that threw a wrench into reusing old stuff. Wait, for what? For Pokemon? I had more confidence in Game Freak when Pokemon was 2D. They have fumbled the ball quite often with their 3D titles, but I doubt they have the same resources as the first-party devs. Right. That's why I always say, like, the problem with Pokemon, I feel, is usually on the Game Freak side rather than Nintendo. Because Nintendo tries to make things of quality. They don't always hit, but more often than not, when they're trying to do something, you can see that they tried to do something. Game Freak, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. And if you're talking about in the case of, like, reusing old movesets and whatnot, for Pokemon, I mean, it's not like it's just copy-paste of everything that was previously in the games. I mean, they'll have, like, a baseline framework to go with, right? But they won't be able to... They have to code it a different way, more than likely. for whichever new consoles or whichever things that they want in the game, whichever new features. They can probably build upon an older skeleton, but again, still everything needs to be built in a specific way. Oh, thank God that didn't hit me. Glad that I didn't touch that fire as well. Don't touch me! Oh, I've been touched. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on! I messed up my drift, and I didn't get an item because of it. I am throwing as hard as I can right now. Oh my goodness. Singular boost. This is rock. Singular boost in 9th place. What am I doing? My pricked. I should have released that boost way earlier. I shouldn't have tried to be greedy for the level 4. Be like everyone and be mad at everything and just nod to people saying this sucks and doom. Or be an open-minded human, up to you. I'd like to do the latter. Whenever I do that, I get called Devil's Advocate. Which I guess I am, but I don't know. Sometimes being Devil's Advocate helps people. I feel like it can do more good to make sure that people are thinking about both sides. Legend ZA is actually pretty good since it had more time in the oven. It's Violet Scarlet that screwed up pretty bad. That one I remember, yeah. Then it must have been about that one. Because I think Legend ZA was too late. I'm not sure. Also, I'll not comment on the me versus Oka thing out of respect for Steven. I mean, okay. Huh. I want to say I guess I'm okay with having a discussion about that as long as it stays civil, but I feel like it won't. Or not that I feel like it won't. I feel like it just doesn't need to be brought up again. It can just be whatever. Water under bridge. I've been saying this, that your other friends are assholes. Not quite. Not all the time. Because this doesn't happen often. Just when it does, it's just like, dude, what the hell? I think you don't speak to very open people. They're mostly open. Sometimes there's just a couple of things that are like, we gotta chill a little bit. You have a lot of concerns like this with people you speak with? It's on specific topics, but yeah. No, generally they are still open. Doesn't happen that often where I bring stuff up like this, right? I feel like it doesn't. I respectfully decline comment, but know that I am holding my tongue very hard. I'm not sure what you're holding your tongue about, though, that Gertlocker. Because the thing that I want to say is... It's the same thing that I said before. where sometimes it does kind of feel like you're a little bit dismissive, or you minimize, like, the thing that someone might say about whichever games. Like, I'll say a whole lot about Grand Blue, and I get it, but also the consistent every time that I have something to say about it being met with, like, the contest of every game has their quirks, but in a way that I can be a way that can very easily be taken as aggressive. I guess it does, like, it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess it's a bit aggravating. That's the best word I can use for it. I might not have... Alright, we're fine. Isn't there a robot there? Or isn't there supposed to be? What happened to it? Cock-shaped track? Question marks? Oh, I see. I never noticed that. Where's all the frickin' dangers? Like, this is scaring me. Something's gonna happen and I'm gonna hate it. Get away from me. Okay. Oh, thank God! This isn't good. I'm not getting first. That's fine. First most of the race, and then I get fourth.
Well, that's
Usable. Triple harmonica. For that conversation, I will say that I didn't disagree with you, and you read that as an aggressive, which it was, just not at you. I mean, I still don't think that, like... I still don't think that conversation in Discord was handled very well, but again, that one's less about... I don't want to talk about that one. The back and forth that you and Oka had, that one's whatever. That's not quite what I'm just trying to say. That's not what I care about. I've just taken note of the types of social concerns you have. The ones that come up more often than not, which rub you the wrong way, is when people make assumptive, narrow-minded commentary like the one you mentioned. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. I understand that those things are linked. Steve literally riding the day. Uh-huh. Nothing new. Okay. If I'm presumptive, let me know. I wouldn't say that that's right, because I guess the thing that bothers me the most out of anybody... The thing that bugs me the most when having a discussion with somebody, or a back and forth, is if they just completely dismiss one or two sides based on, like, I'm not really sure what, without a reasonable reason for it, like a cause for it, right? Like, it comes back to, like, the gacha thing, right? I've always told you about how every time the discussion of gacha comes up with some friends, it's like, it's always, the gacha genre is bad, and it just needs to be removed as a thing because it just promotes gambling, and every time I'm just thinking, like, no, this doesn't make sense. Gacha, like any other genre of video game, is just something that can still be fun. The problem is that it ends up getting abused by anybody that uses it. Frick me, man. I was just about to be invulnerable. But it always bugs me when we get to that point of frickin' heckin' just saying, like, oh, the whole of the genre is bad, get rid of it. Like, why do we stop there? Why do we just not acknowledge the gacha games that exist that actually try to, at least mildly, that try to, like, regulate it or something? And then when I give an example, it feels like it's always just like, whatever, who cares, right? I'll give an exception to the rule of, oh, gacha is bad, and then it won't be like the thing that stands for the point of, oh, okay, alright. It won't be a thing to, are you freaking kidding me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make a point while also getting gangbanged. It won't be credited towards the point of like, oh, you can have a game that runs on a gacha mechanic and still ends up being good or playable. It just gets said as like, oh, this is an outlier, and it should be dismissed as nothing but an outlier. Shouldn't have done that. I think I'm still 7th. Not sure. 6th, 5th. I think I'm 5th?
Well, that stinks.
5th is usable, I think. I mean, I'll still gain points, because it's impossible to lose points. I don't think I dismiss people's taste, I just like to be fair to most things. Right. But being fair, or trying to be fair to most things that some people have automatically associated with being bad, ends up getting you called names. And that's the part that I don't like. It doesn't stay as like a legitimate civil discussion, as a back and forth between, or discussion about whatever it is. It just ends up being like, hey, okay, now that you are on the opposite side of the fence on whatever this topic is, you're just stupid. Cock in mouth. Actually, I don't believe that Germany could have won in World War II. What the heck are you on about, Boone?
Let's go.
Sup?
Okay, so did you catch how that conversation started between me and Oka? I caught some of it, and I don't think that it needed to go in the direction that it did. Rainbow Versus is fine, Oka. No, it's not. 6XL. No, it's not. 6XL exists. Taking my opinion of the game, just stating that my opinion is wrong. I mean, that was a joke. I assume that was a joke. That wasn't like a legitimate... Brother, it's my opinion, you cannot agree with it, but you cannot tell me that I'm wrong. I mean, like I said, that was supposed to be like a lighthearted 6XL tears the game apart, because it kind of does disrupt a lot of the game, but it's not like a... He didn't mean that maliciously. You know, then I followed up with a joke, skill issue. I think the problem here is just a miscommunication between the both of you. Like a misinterpretation of what each person said. I agree, and I said as much, right? Let's all just kiss and make up. I don't think so. I kinda think so. I will not kiss Oka, just saying. I'm sorry, what was that guy's name? Okay, alright. I don't know how many of you saw that. I think they were playing Cream. That's the crazy part. If I can catch up to him again... Oh, come on, man. Y'all suck, bro. Y'all suck! What is this? I am in 10th place. Leave me alone. You fell off. I'm getting gangbangs, man. Happens every freaking game.
Next time.
Let's say what's up, Quag. How you doing? You like that build? Does the drift build fast? Does the drift build fast enough? Yeah, I like this build more than the other standard that is like meta, because this one is useful in places that aren't strictly grounded. And then the Slipstream bounty makes it so that I can almost certainly guarantee that I can stay at 100 rings, assuming I'm not in first place. Like, it lets me get an early lead because I gain rings faster than everybody else. And then, Drift Kit, increasing just all forms of drift in general, makes it so that I can get level 4 boost faster, or just in pretty much any case, and be fine. It seems to be the best all-purpose build that I can find. I don't know if there will be anything better. I want to play. You want to join me? If you have the time, as well as the game, then I'll invite you, and we can race together. Yeah, okay. This guy. This is the guy that I saw before. He's playing Sage. That's not okay. Shoutouts to no word filter? That makes me wonder. If there's no word filter in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, can you... Are you able to make yourself a slur and then just race around with, the worst, most heinous thing possible as your name? Anyway, like I said, I will respectfully will resume not talking about this because it gets me heated. Understandable. What the heck is... Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ.
What secrets are still lost out here?
Don't Google it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to say, don't Google it. See, that's why we run level 4 boost, kiddos. What is wrong with everybody in this game, bro? I don't know if you guys saw that guy's name. His was on the screen for like a solid 10 seconds. There's another dude that I saw. Someone made a Twitter post about him. The dude's name was Sage's OnlyFans. Need I remind you that Sage is like... not even a year old, actually. In canon. I'm Googling it, that's... okay, well, have fun being put on a list. Shoot! These are not defensive items. This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful home. Get out of the way, whoever just touched me! Oh, you're so fat. Was that Eggman? No, that was Sage. This is not cool. What's up, Moose? I don't even need to see... Okay, we're fine-ish. We're 5th. That's not fine, but, I mean, I'm gonna tell myself that so I can sleep at night. I don't even need to see who it is anymore. I just see someone that pings everybody that has spoken in the chat over the past maybe like 5 minutes, and you pinging them all. And now I just know that it's you. Especially with that, I think it's an ATP emote. Dude, that's weak, whatever. It's honestly not what I expected. Disappointed. Well, I want to know too. Again, have fun being put on a list. I don't want to scar myself. It probably won't scar you. You'll just think like, what the heck, man? Notice how that guy is driving faster than you without snaking? Who? I mean, I have to snake. I'm on an extreme gear. Extreme gear only works with boost. I have to be boosting pretty consistently to reach my top speed. But my main focus is trying to make sure that I get to level 4 boost so I can consistently block things. So, something that I noticed about myself in racing games when I played Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, I think what I care about is a kart racer, or whichever racer with power-ups / items, being chaotic, but letting you sift through the chaos, right? Letting you organize some of that chaos. Because I noticed with Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, it's a really good racing game. It is. It's a very fun kart racer. But at the end of the day, because of how the item pools work, assuming each person is close enough to each other, it ends up being a little bit boring, because there's very little happening that is of threat. But in this game, I'm having more fun because there are more consistently things that can threaten me, but I have to be aware enough to actually defend against them. It's not the same way where I can consistently do it like in Mod Nation Racers or in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, but I can still do it. And I can still feel good about doing it, you know? I think I'm getting old. Ring Racers makes me nauseous. Oof. Uh-oh. Also, what list? Dude, that's not the worst thing I would Google. Lamau? Huh? Hey, FBI, he right here. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved it.
I need to use this.
Really glad that didn't touch me. Touch me? Ah, frick me. I messed up the boost. Okay, that's fine. Boy. I feel like this game looks really boring when I'm not using items. We're fine. Oh, that guy's using the crazy build. The meta build that I hate. Sure, I'll boost through this. Why not? I shouldn't have boosted through that. And that guy is fat. Ah! Okay. Could things get any worse? Things are fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whoa! Watch what you're doing with that bomb, bro. Gonna put someone's eye out.
Next time. Next time.
Be quiet, Steven. If you would happen to find that build before everyone else knew it was meta, you'd be using it too and probably complaining about people copying your idea. No, I wouldn't. I'd probably just use it and then...
Good enough.
I don't know. Depends on how much time I end up investing in the game. I would probably say, yeah, this is a little bit stupid. Or... when things are busted, I feel like I still acknowledge them. The reason why that build is busted is just because... Alright, so technical drift. If I explain this to you, you're not gonna understand. Well, maybe you'll understand, but I feel like you won't care. Like, that one's a little bit too far because the drawbacks that are supposed to be there, like with technical drift, you're supposed to lose handling while you're drifting. But because of that, it makes it so that you can kind of almost drift in a straight line and still build towards a level 4 drift. So it makes snaking easier. And then you can hold a level 4 drift until a threat arises. So as long as you can get first, then you can just stay in it. Nothing can really hit you or knock you back down to the rest of the crabs in the bucket. You're just out of the bucket. My build isn't very far off from that, but it's less consistent with how quickly or how much I can hold a level 4 charge, as well as,
Hey guys.
how quickly... No, that's it.
Nice.
That's actually just it. It's less consistent with how long I can hold a level 4 charge. Because I can't just snake infinitely. Echo is fair, guys. I thought he was. I'm kind of admitting that he's a bit messed up now. I told you when I saw the guaranteed damage setup for Oki, that was a little bit much. Everything else felt like it was a moderate risk-reward to it. Like, there's a bunch of recovery on a Time Winder, and it needs to be shelled by an assist if you want to not face any repercussions. It is a little bit much that it stays on screen for a while, but... a bit cut his arms off. I don't think that's going to make the game better. At least not for me. Spike ball! What's up, King Boom Boo? Heh. Get blocked, idiot. Wait, that guy blocked it too. Glad that I stopped using the brakes and instead just let up on the gas. Why did I do that? Oh! We're fine. Hold this. And you too. What is behind me, man? This indicator is freaking me out. Who wants me dead? Fire it off already! Don't do it.
Watch it.
Boost? Never a boost. That guy probably didn't deserve that, but I really wanted to be in a higher place than him. If I knocked him down to anything below, like, 8th, I'm gonna be really sad. Who did I hit? I think it was the other Knuckles. I think I promoted more Echidna on Echidna violence.
Good enough.
I'll be honest, man, even Granblue doesn't make me as angry as 2XKO does. Really? That's a bit of a surprise. This Saturday I grinded a Challenger, I was like, angry, but I also felt like I'm playing in next to last rank versus literal idiots. I make a guy win with 8 win streak in Masters and he didn't block a single time. He would always wake up attack or mash, never even rolled. Only 2 options, man, and it was working. He had no combos too. Oh. And some smartass in chat was talking try not to run away to me when I was 1 playing a zoner, 2 chasing the dude backdashing with Yasuo with wind wall constantly. Nice. I don't get people like that. Why do you seem to run into them so often? I get the Yasuos that know how to play the game, and the Jinxes that know how to play the game, and the... who else? Dariuses that know how to play the game. It just makes me mad every time. Why do the good players gravitate towards me? You take some of them. The fact that Steven found out about something super strong his character could do and then didn't do it himself is wild to me. I almost admire the not invented here attitude Steven has. Takes a certain level of pride to willfully ignore something because you didn't come up with it. That's not exactly why. I didn't come up with a combo that I'm doing with my character. I looked that one up. I saw it on a Sajam video. The reason why I don't do that setup is because it takes more effort than I'm willing to put into the game. Not when there are other things I'd like to focus on, like how I play neutral. Oh, so you're just too lazy to lab? Pretty much. Shoot. I don't know the timing for that. This has been known for a long time. I'm too lazy to lab? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Why that guy racing in a ghost from Halo? I almost said Call of Duty. Really glad I did what I did, or else that guy would have pissed me off.
Treasure expert.
Not like this. We're fine. Ish. He passed me! He passed me! Whatever.
Yeah, way to go.
But I was the one running away. I mean, I met people that know how to play the game. I took some of them. I gapped them all. Okay.
Good enough.
Like, I played versus people that have actual mix-ups, that have actual game plans. It's just that IMO, all 2XKO players suck at defense. Oh, probably. You don't like labbing? Got the Challenger? He did. And I don't like labbing. I I do that in the early phases of playing a video game, or playing a fighting game specifically, and then find some combo structure, and then with bits and pieces of information from elsewhere, I'll build upon that a little bit more. But ultimately, I don't try to lab against certain tools, or against certain characters, or whatever. I just kinda, like, make assumptions based on how tools in previous or other fighting games work, or how I believe that something should work, which is why I was talking about getting blindsided by something like, what's his name? Lancelot's DP, because, again, it doesn't really make sense to me that you're going to have a game where you can air block, but you air block specials only, not normals, but then make some specials break through that rule, and it doesn't make sense to me that a teleport that drops on top of you would be one of those things that breaks that rule. Like, cause why would it? Like, it's a teleport. It's a teleport that moves most of the screen. I don't know. So you prefer to learn by just playing and learning as you go? Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I may be frank, Lancelot's teleport is a 2-2. It's not even a DP input. Yeah, but it is the thing that he uses for reversal, right? As frickin' EX move. Like, EX teleport, yeah, that's still the thing that he would use to reverse. But even then, if it's not a DP, then I still see that as even less justification for making it, and, like, have anti-air property. That still just... It's question marks, man. Hell, I'm not even sure why Avatar Belial's 5U Pact does what it does. Like, why would that be air unblockable? It's not a normal. I sort of messed up, but not majorly. Doesn't have anti-air property, it's... Frick me. It's 5U Pact. I don't know why they are air unblockable. They're just parts of the game plan. But why? Like, that's the main problem. Like, why does this function like this when nothing else does? That's what I mean by... Frick me. I didn't even really need to do that. I could have just waited a little bit, held the drift, and then... Or tightened to the drift and then gotten to level 4. But I didn't. What was I saying? Flatten like a pancake. All the frickin' time. Grand Blue, Avatar Belial, weird kick thing. And when I say something has anti-air property, I mean like it's air unblockable. Not like it gets rid of... Not like it will be invulnerable to a flying or an aerial move. I should have been more specific about that. Where did you people come from? Oh wait, there's the one area. This frickin' cock squeezer with the drill in 4th place. Alright, whatever.
Way to go.
2nd is fine. What's up, Sans? How you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Can you believe the line for some milk anyway? What I miss, son?
Good enough.
Nothing much. It doesn't have anti-air. I already read that. For Avatar Belial, I can see it due to a flawed design. For Lancelot, it's usually on Oki Tool, and that's about it. It still doesn't make sense. Like I mentioned, Percival's DP is air unblockable all hits. Same as Yuo. I don't see those as inconsistencies, though. But those are only on the heavy version, right? Is Percival's light DP still air unblockable? Because my light DP is air unblockable, and that doesn't include the pact afterwards, actually. If I were to use 5U pact, then it would hit them, but I don't know what instance I would be doing a light DP and not just getting blown up by the aerial attack, since I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I don't light DP to try to stop somebody from jumping in on me. I try to go for the ever so unreliable 2H. Because that one's really stupid, because it's like an entire arc over my head, but it still is missing a hitbox somewhere behind it, so it can still be blind spotted like frickin' like it's Catalina's 2H. It makes no sense. Sonic Hero. This is a completely different game. Also, damn, these Granblue Versus updates got the whole community in an uproar, because it's not really an update. Nothing's changing, we're just adding newer, simpler controls for the people that didn't already play the game. Why? We're not adjusting the problems that the game has. Imagine if Strange actually labbed aware. Then everyone would be cooked. It's the same problem I had in school. I was able to pass, but I didn't study. For light DP, no, unless he has stock, in which case it is air unblockable. Huh? Okay. Like, keeping track of things like this I find stupid. Like, the point that you made up, or that you brought up before with BlazBlue, and how it has a lot of air unblockable normals, but also there are air blockable normals. Like, that made sense, but then, like, that would be the antithesis of what's going on with, oh, cool, I'm glad that didn't hit me. That would be the antithesis of what's going on with Granblue, and that would still piss me off, but it has a universal mechanic that I can use to get around that. So then it becomes on me, it gets on me, the player, for getting hit by a normal like that, right? It's still debatably on me as the player for getting hit by something that is air unblockable in Granblue, but it's still more difficult to keep track of. Don't monster truck me! Oh. It's still more difficult to keep track of, because finding that consistency in the first place is more difficult than it should be. I've made the same argument about a lot of stuff that's in BlazBlue too, where there are just things that are more difficult than they should be to keep track of. The most prevalent one that I can think of out the gate being something like Azrael's high weak point, low weak point, Black Hawk Stinger unblockable. Knowing that that is going to be unblockable is, I mean, you just... Knowing that it is going to be unblockable, that's probably impossible if you've just picked up the game. Knowing that it is the thing that became unblockable, like, you just have the weak points and then someone does this big super and then suddenly you took damage. Even that, I feel like, is a little bit difficult to piece together. Heh, stupid! I'm invulnerable. I'll look in chat in a second when I'm not fighting for my life. Nope. Sorry, Echidna. I'm better than everyone.
As I expected.
No need for one hit confirms though. Smart does it for you, but at reduced damage. Again, what matters is how much they've reduced the damage. I'm hoping that it's a meaningful amount that has been reduced. You're always fighting for your life? Yeah! It's crazy. I'm not even God's strongest warrior, but he'd definitely be given in the strongest battles. It's messed up. It does not make sense. It's meaningful, you can see it in the video. I did not pay attention to what it was, but okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay, hear me out. You'll have unlimited money. However, you can only play one of these games for the rest of your life. The options are Black Ops 7, Kill the Justice League, Mind's Eye, or Cyberpunk. Release version, what do you do? Release of Cyberpunk. That game doesn't function correctly. I don't know what Mind's Eye is, and I don't remember what Kill the Justice League was. Oh wait, was that like the laughably bad Suicide Squad game? This frickin' SpongeBob. Wait, is this guy racing on the Halloween Whopper? I'm now realizing with the Black Krabby Patty. Release Cyberpunk, I love the jank. That's what I was thinking, right? Plus, nothing says that I can't just get into a different hobby, right? So, I get the unlimited money and crash the world's economy. And, I play Cyberpunk if I feel like getting a good laugh out of whatever's breaking. But ultimately, I shift to something else to interest me, like, I don't frickin' know, horse racing? That's what rich people do, right? Mind's Eye was the GTA killer? Oh. Back into stream, 45-second ad. You got that at random? Okay, something's not right here then. Because you were here from the beginning. Oh right, your sub ran out. No, I closed a tab and opened a new tab? Oh, okay. Then never mind. That was... You're giving me the information that I need, then. So... I don't know who wasn't subbed at the beginning. I think the subs that Avatar Prince gifted... Oh, frick me. I think the subs that Avatar Prince gifted are starting to run out now. So now I can actually get a lot more accurate information on what's happening with those ads. And what structure I can have my stream at. I still really wish that we had a better ad incorporation on Twitch. Like, it does feel like it's just so poorly managed. Like, why are they so disruptive? Why would we not put them in the mini player that plays above the chat where we move the actual stream, the thing that I care about?
Watch it.
You stupid idiot. You really pulled that trigger, huh? I was gonna say, hey, we don't have to do this. We can be fine. We can be friends. I'm not gonna pull the trigger if you don't. And then you pulled the trigger. Ah! This freaking egg pawn, bro. Yo, does my mic cut me off when I yell like that? I noticed, I looked at like one replay or another, and I think it did. I think it cut me off. But I don't know if that's been happening today. Sometimes? Okay. Good to know. Lol Lamount. Wait, that freaking laser beat me. I think.
Yeah, way to go.
I should be second, but if I'm third, then I know that that laser got past me. Damn it! Whatever.
Good enough.
I control W when streamer isn't reading my jokes. What does that mean? What does control W do? After this league match I want to play? Oh, frick. Wait, I should have gone to the... Here you go. Hold on. If I can actually get out of the queue. I don't know why it works like this, where you have to wait to cancel a queue. Ads are very disruptive in any fashion because they're invasive for the most part sometimes. I can hear it at lower registers. Okay. That's for the yelling. As for the ads, I mean, no, you can have ads that aren't as disruptive. Or at least, like, say with a YouTube video, I'm fine with an ad that shows up in the beginning of said YouTube video because it's a video. I can play it whenever I want. I can see whatever the hell I want to see. Or you can place it somewhere else on the website that's somewhere within the UI, and sure, it'll be a little bit hard to look at, but at least it's not getting in the way of what is the main showcase, right? Twitch, they have decided to make it completely... not negate, completely, like, invade or intrude upon the actual main showcase, and it's at its worst because it's a live feed. What I'm looking for is something that is happening in real time. I can interact with it in real time, but sometimes I can say something and then get hit with an ad and then not get my answer. Not get my response. Why, you canceling? Because you wanted to join, didn't you? Oh, you mean like after a League of Legends match you're gonna join? Is that what you meant? I don't know why I associated that with like the world, whatever. How close are you to being done with your League match? We're fine. We're fine. Looks like we're going up here because everyone's pushing me. Wind is pushing me. Dragon Road. Frickin'. I like random as much as the next guy, but please. I do wonder about this game, though. Anyone that didn't pay for the DLC, do they still get a taste of the actual tracks that are in the DLC, like the Minecraft and SpongeBob tracks? Since this is CrossWorlds? Or does it just remove this from the queue if there's someone in here that doesn't have it? I'm wondering if it works like Tekken. Like Tekken 8, or how they tried to have it, right? Where you can't possibly play on one of the DLC stages if one of the two people playing doesn't have the DLC. In a game where the stage actually matters. Isn't options based on host? I have no clue. This is not what I expected to happen. Oh, it's cool. Dark Chow kind of helped me, actually. Who the hell put this magnet at the end?
Yeah, way to go!
Just started? Yes, you get everything but characters? Hmm. Okay, then. Interesting. I remember when someone tried to tornado me at final stretch but failed, so I gave them a red fist and sent them to 9th while I got 1st. If they let me alone, I would have gladly gave them 1st while I got 2nd. Well, no one can plan for things like that, right? They always think, I need to kill that guy, because if I don't, he's gonna kill me. There is no honor among thieves. Yeah, Strong, keep the picture? What picture? Like, realistically, people are probably overreacting to the smart controls. Some people will probably use it to prove something, but the damage is very low. Look here, this is the damage of a corner combo with, like, all the specials from a medium starter. You're a tickle monster. Oh, that's bad. That's like, ooh. 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 From who? I would say that the only thing that lets you... The only thing that it lets you just kind of not think about is Situational awareness? Like, I guess you could just mash in some scenarios and then get a full combo for it, which would be a little bit stupid, but at the same time... Oh, by the way, I just noticed something. Not noticed, I just remembered something. Why does EX Narmaya do like 400 billion damage at mid-screen? I found this dude that played Grimnir. Like, he definitely understood the game way better than I did, but there were a couple of times where he smacked me with something and put me into like a forced crouching state and then, like, killed the hell out of me from 50%. Also, thank you for the follow, the JKM. JKM123. Forgive me for not noticing that. You were in my race like 2 seconds ago, right? Weren't you? Were you Metal Sonic? I think you're in this race too. So you can't answer this question, but we'll see soon, right? Assuming you talk. Who wants to do an MRI for me? I don't think doing that for you, unless we're the doctor doing the MRI, and you're still the patient, in which case, I think that's dangerous. None of us have a medical license, at least that I'm aware of. And if we do, why aren't they tier sub 3, tier 3, tier... Frick! Never mind, I don't deserve it. Sub 3. Speed running. Which one of these flatfoots just tried to obliterate me with whatever? What? I didn't touch that truck. I promise you. Man, my level 4. Yeah, we ain't catching up to those dudes. Frick me. Ah! It's over. Pack it up, boys. Go home. Movie's over. Speaking of movies, I watched the final Matrix... Well, not the final. The third Matrix movie last night. Did people really not like that movie? I don't see why... I heard people that, like, hated the third Matrix movie. And I don't really get it. It wasn't deserving of hate, but it did feel a little bit strange in comparison to the first and second Matrix movies. Is that not the last Matrix? There's a fourth one. I don't know if it was a reboot or if it's a continuation, but I remember people absolutely despised that one. Fourth? Yeah, it came out in semi-recent days. It was a couple of years ago, I believe. Steven, did I say what's up, Lucarine? Steven, did I ever tell you the story of when Lucarine seen 4 minutes left on 35% of gift subs and dropped a 10 gifty? No. No, you didn't. Alright, Steven, thanks for volunteering. December 30th, 8 a.m. All you gotta do is drink 3 bottles of Contrast and lay in the machine for an hour and a half. Okay, are you gonna cover this medical expense? 'Cause I'm fine with getting the results of whatever MRI. I'm not fine with needing to pay for it. That's all she freaking does. Lamau, EX Narmaya is garbage, man. Same as EX Digita. EX Narmaya is like, I have no pressure and can only do combos, God help me. but she'll side switch like 70 times in a combo. Yeah, that's what happened, and then I got freaking fried, man.
Farewell.
Like, I got whip punished once, and that led to more than 50% of my health being gone, and then I just thought, why I even play Avatar Belial? Why I do it? It's just cock and ball torture without the cock and ball. Well, Steven, guess what? I'm still not gonna tell you the story of when Luke Ryan's seen 4 minutes left on 35% off gift subs and dropped to 10 gifty. Okay. Shoot, I missed the... That's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's faster anyway. You might have saved me from that. This part of the Chow Park, I don't like. Oh, please don't monster truck me. I'm begging you. Okay. We're good. Damn, that guy got fisted. Why'd I do that? Out the way, Tails. What kind of name is Miles Prower? Whoa. You have to be kidding! That wasn't even what I was worried about. Why does stuff like this happen to me? Some Johnny 2x4 head decides to throw a bomb at random and then it somehow trick shots into me. Every time. Don't make me go wide. Don't make me go wide. Good. 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 Alright. I'm not catching up to you. Maybe if I'd used my boost earlier and then popped the green boxing glove on you, then I probably would have been able to get first, but honestly, I'm not that greedy. I was more focused on getting the level 4 boost. I cared way more about that. Miles Prower jailed. What?
Good enough.
Miles Prower jailed custom sex predator? What? Jesse, what are you talking about? But yeah, that combo damage was from Sandal Phone. Usually it does almost half your HP bar from a medium starter in the corner. It will be real funny when some low Wayne will play versus Vasaraga on smart controls and will do less damage in a combo than Vasaraga did in one heavy swing. Oh man. Strong, call a stroke, I'm having ambulance. Yeah. He's asking to be stroked.
Salutations.
He and I both, man.
Hello. Hello. Let's go.
Drones, you're begging, not asking. Okay. Ugh. Man, I can't wait to get to the gym today. I really want to try that spine hanging from a bar decompression thing that Boone was talking about. Want to see if it actually helps me. Not only with the scoliosis, but just in general. Not that I have back pain, just... Oh, you almost hit me with the steel ball run. I hit that guy with the steel ball run. Oh, please. Damn it! What's up with all the freaking demon windmills? Leave me alone! No, that's Ichiban and a Krabby Patty. Thought that was Joker. Either way, I'm just as angry. Especially that I had to take that turn wide because this guy got a monster truck. Bro. It's okay. It's not okay. It's okay. This is fine. I can hold on to this, actually. In fact, I can make a decision that I normally never do. I'm going to skip these items with this boost. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then monster truck. God loves me? God loves me.
As I expected.
Past a certain point, nothing could have possibly gone wrong. I truly am better than everyone.
Good enough.
Steven, have you ever played Persona 1 or 2? No, I have not. I've only played Persona 3, 4, and 5. And I only played the original Persona 5, the portable version of Persona 3, and the golden version of Persona 4. But I didn't get the golden ending. I just got true ending. I like the confidence, but do you believe it? Depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking about racing games, then yes, I'm better than everyone. If we're talking about fighting games, no, I'm better than most. If we're talking about... I don't freaking know what else. Intelligence?
Greetings.
And IQ. If we're talking about IQ, then definitely I'm everyone below. It's like me, Power Gap, Sursal Cell, slightly smaller Power Gap. I don't freaking care whoever else is there. Believe it. Steven, can you download the Driving in My Car Monster Truck mod? Please, thank you. You talking about the thing that's like a parody of the Asgore theme? Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bum looks just like a deer, that one. I much prefer the fingers in his ass. Yeah, that's what you're talking about? I didn't know that mod existed. I don't think I'm gonna touch it. The only sound mods that I want for this game are, like, I want a sound mod for Zavok to change his lines to some of the profanities that he shouts in the Blaze Boost series, since they're both voiced by Patrick Sates. What else? And then I wanted, like, a sound mod to change... to make the wisps be voiced when you use them. And that does exist. That second one that I said does exist, but it's, It exists, but there's, like, something wrong with it in the sense of, like, how the voice lines or audio of the game is coded, where every single instance of it being used will end up with that voice line being played. Uh-oh. That Amy is fat. Every single instance of it being used ends up with a voice line being played, so it means enemies next to you will cause something of the same volume. That's the main problem. It's that it's the same volume, not that it's being played at all. At least I think it was. I would have to check it again. Shoot, maybe I could have held that for a little bit longer, but it would have been greedy. Damn it, so close. If I didn't drift switch, then probably... What? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I'm so sorry, Shadow. IQ test equals racist, not a joke, just history. Okay. Not being racist, just stating a fact. How'd I get third? What? I'm not in third. Hello? I was like fifth.
Good enough.
IQ test came back negative. God is good. What he didn't mention is that his IQ starts at 70, as a test found out last time. So he really did Cersal Cell dirty. Not an IQ test, as we found out Strong is a pig. I think that was probably the weakest part of that quiz, calling someone a pig. Everything else was really solid, though.
Is that so?
Flash under tower 1v2 and die instantly, and then ping the corpse. That one was great. Alright, Strange, bless my dial-in 10 pull real quick. You get nothing! You're welcome. I don't think you can see the face that I made when I put my hand up to the camera, but... Good luck, Tenjin. Oh, I started the story for 2.4, and I see what you're talking about with half the story stuff not being voiced, and that is really aggravating. But then I'm also not really sure what they're about to do with Dial-In. I thought I would like her character, but I don't know. Not really sure what they're about to be doing with her. I wonder if there's like a... I'm wondering if there's a mod for Big to replace his voice lines with Duke Nukem, even though I know that the Duke Nukem voice actor doesn't voice Big anymore. No, I hate this place. Even though I think I might have been responsible for choosing it. I'm not sure. I don't know if I slipped past the blaze and then accidentally went into the Holoska choice. All worlds are all wounds are self-inflicted, not worlds. I don't know why, I thought this was gonna go into, like, all worlds begin in darkness. I think I have a problem. I'm gonna frickin' kill Praxis. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Nah, come on, you're not supposed to agree with this. You're supposed to say, nah, you're good, King. Let your nuts hang. You most likely do. Et tu, Brute? Nice try. Hedgehog? Question mark? I don't know who did that. I won't say the last part, but you got this, King. Not a fan of hanging nuts? Given your past chat history, I would have believed otherwise. Question shows, do you support eugenics? What? Where did that come from? Came here to I chew ass and kick bubblegum and I'm all out of ass. Dick kick 'em. Well, what does that mean? It's a Kingdom Hearts quote. In the first game, Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, is talking about all worlds begin in darkness and also end. The heart is no different. And then there's a lot more to that speech, but I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Do you support the youth in Asia? What place did I make it in that race? I didn't check. I was not paying enough attention.
Hello. Sup?
KH checkmark. Yeah. While I didn't get dial-in, I got 4 A ranks. Overall, nice job, cutie. I knew I could rely on Steven. Right,
Let's go.
Bro, why does... Oh, hey, it's Sans. What's up, Sans?
See you later.
Welcome.
Agreed.
Why does Soldier 11 suck balls? I'm trying to use her for literally anything, and she is unusable. She doesn't do any damage. I need a fire unit to deal damage, bro, and I just got none. I didn't pull for any. Not if they aren't my boyfriend slash husbands. For the hanging nuts? Ah, okay. I'll get her in like the next 10 or so pulls. This is copium. Or lose the 50-50 and shrug. I'd say don't skip her banner because she's pretty cool, but I mean, you don't really need her assuming you have stun. Plus, what's her name is going to be dealing physical damage. The new chick. Yi Jingguang? Something like that. Still waiting for them to release a Void Hunter that I actually like looking at. Something that I'm about to spoil a little bit of Triple Z for everybody, by the way, but it's not like major spoilers. It's not story spoilers, it's how a character plays and looks. I looked up some of the gameplay for Yi Jingguang, and Man, it's just Kingdom Hearts 3's Ultima weapon. It really is just Kingdom Hearts 3's Ultima weapon, I swear to God. Ah, I suck! What am I doing? I was looking at chat. Don't text and drive, kids. No! No! No. It can't get any worse. Twilight was right. All wounds are self-inflicted. Damn, that poor Tails. I think I'm 8th now. My streamer.
Next time. Next
Oh, leave me
time.
alone. Leave me alone. No! What game are you talking about? We're talking about Zenless Zone Zero.
Good enough.
Imagine getting the new unit and engine first try. I think I didn't do that once. I did that once for specifically the weapon for Zhu Yan when she was new. And then since I pulled her W engine by accident, I decided, okay, I guess I'll pull for the character. And then I pulled for the character. Seems Evelyn is good in every game. I mean, power creep me when I have Evelyn. I wish I had Evelyn. What is the stream checklist again? KH mentioned, BB mentioned, what else? Maybe Xenoblade? Not really. Probably something about fat titties. We haven't checked that one off yet. Just talked about fondling nuts.
Farewell.
I guess that's another one part of the checklist. Ball fondlers. Question marks. What? 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 I feel like we talk about the count for times touching testicles has been spoken about on stream is like above 0 per day. Also, Yi Shengwa, what the? Shangwangya? Why do you add like a? Why do you say this like you're Ichihime from Mahjong Soul? Whatever her name, man, I don't care about her. This story segment. Hold on. Well, the story segment, while I kind of enjoyed it, shoutouts to every gacha game I touch killing the characters I want to be playable. Question marks? Frick me! I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I guess I'll find out soon. Yeah, because you say it. What was the context for me bringing up touching balls again? There was a reason I brought it up. It wasn't just like I suddenly thought it and then spouted it, right? I think. I can't remember anymore. Am I getting old? Oh, okay. Which one of you? That's fine.
I feel no regrets. Everyone that I'm harming here, I hope it happens again to you. Should have held that for longer. Don't know why I didn't. Frickin' TNT. I did that because I saw the windmill and I thought it was gonna hit me. And I panicked. And I shouldn't have panicked. I did not touch that. Kind of surprised. I mean, I tried to make a D's nuts joke at least once. But that's not the same as, like, outright speaking about grabbing balls, right?
Good enough.
Unless you're saying that's just something to add to the checklist separate from grabbing balls. Said let your nuts hang? Oh yeah! Oh yeah. That's a meme. That's a meme. But if you know anything about current story, you can guess. I'll say nothing. Right. Genshin did it from the get-go, same as HSR. They instantly went for the kill. Triple Z did it in this patch. Nikkei did it with Goddess Fall event in November. I mean, I can't have ish. Well, damn. Well, I mean, that's the strat, right? Make a character that everybody likes and then kill him. And make you feel something. They made a character that everybody hated, then killed him off, or made, like, a throwaway character to throw away, then you feel nothing. Spoilers for The Walking Dead. There's like that one part in episode 1 where it's like the thing starts, right? The zombies show up, and then there's a time skip to everybody having set up a base camp in like I think it was a motel or something, I'm not really sure. And there's just this random guy that just appeared out of nowhere, and then by the end of that same scenario, he's just dead. He's just gone. Like, they brought a character to throw him away, and the scenario itself is what you're supposed to care about, but it's still, I think it's still a little bit bad for the storytelling when you have this character that didn't matter just die. No? There's no real weight. Not to that guy, anyway. That's a good one. Whichever one of you threw that. I think it was Jet. Jesus Christ, why are there so many bombs? You just got coconut mauled. Frick! That's fine. I shouldn't have done this. Ooh! You tried? Double boxing glove? Come on, man. That hit you, though.
Nice desync, bro. Good one. Boost. Nice. You! I almost called you a slur for what you tried to do to me.
Yeah, way to go.
Frickin' bird brain. That guy was lagging. Yeah, this game doesn't have very good netcode. Oh, that was Wave. That wasn't Jet. Reported? No, wait, hang on. No, I didn't mean it. He just, sometimes, these birds, they just... But there's a weight to these nuts. Got him. Uh-huh. But if you know anything about the... I already read that. Yeah, that's exactly why Nikkei has 3 fan favorite characters dead now. Oof. 5-head tactics. That's crazy if they're like looking at the character polls and character popularity and seeing how many people poll for whichever character and they're just like, this one's in the top 3? Knock that one out.
Yes.
Sounds good. Gotta fly.
You know, in bird culture, that's a racist.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
Hashtag not my coconut mall. Too late, I'm writing the twit logger? Oh no. What's up, Jumpy Chow? How you been? What's up, Steven? Is there a festival or a special event going on? No, I just felt like playing the game. The top 1 has been dead for years? Are they still top 1? That's like a power move, right? You make a crazy-ass story for a gacha game, and then you see the top... You see the most popular character, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna set the grounds right here and now. Dead! And just keep the game running? She got a costume. She's not even alive? What the heck? I guess at the end of the day, they are like, yeah, every character's in the pool. You can still pull for her. You can still pull for her and use the unit if you already had her. So they're just like... They're using the gacha mechanics as just a means to make sure that the game keeps going, but they're still trying to tell a story, is what it feels like. Which is nice. That's kind of how I believe that it should be. And I would debate that's what Psy Games was doing with Grand Blue for a time. And in fact, I think they're still doing it. It's just I'm not really a big fan of what they have now. Or at least I'm not a big fan of the fighting game that they branched into. Maybe I'd be fine with Relink. I know that people were saying it was a good game, and I don't know how accurate that is. Please don't run me over. I'm begging you. I'm begging you on my hands and frickin' knees. Okay. Alright. On my knees for nothing. Salt is wild. I got bent over the table, dude. Ain't much else to be had when... No, frick me, we're fine. When the frickin' whole lobby runs a train on me, nothing else can be done. Lucky?
Next time. Next time.
No, I don't think so. What's with you and gangbangs today? Because that's what keeps happening! I'm just trying to race. Then the whole lobby says, hey, that echidna's trying to have a nice time. Watch this. And then just like that, we perpetuate racism in America. Sorry, in Mobius. Where are we? What planet are we on in the video games? I don't know anymore. Black on black violence. Angel Islander on Angel Islander violence. Showed up to the orgy and asked why everyone isn't just doing missionary.
Hey guys.
Good point. Hearing Angel jump scared me. But you don't run by that name anywhere here anyway.
Yes.
It's my nickname online. Ah, okay, I see. That's like, I guess it's the same way anytime I hear someone say the name Steven. It's like, oh. I hit you with the, oh, this character? Yeah, she has pretty cool story. Like, 3 story events, 3 costumes, 4 different banger themes of different type. Oh, by the way, she hecking died and has been dead before the main story even started. Oh, you like this one? Well, we do not care. Oh, man. Truly are an angel, Eva. Real smooth. As smooth as the dirt road I used to live on, bro. Really glad nobody uses their stuff in that, big amalgamation of people. Man, I really want to have like an actual 12-man race on 200cc, or whatever it's called in this game. Supersonic speed. Eyes off my wife, brozo. +2. I suck. It's okay. I got my speed back. Is everyone I care about right here in this small... Yep. Good. Good to know. Just gotta pass these big nerds. Gotta pass a starfish, a hedgehog, and then I think a black hedgehog. Oh wait, you're a robotic hedgehog. You're what's her name? What the hell was her name? I wanted to say Risky, that's wrong. Something Rose. Lucarine. What the hell was Amy's name in Sonic Prime? I wonder if that's faster. Felt faster. King Boom Boom! Why me, man? What did I do? There was someone clearly ahead of me. Okay. Something meaningful. This works. Laser.
I'm not sure where I... I'm not sure where I ended up. I think I'm in 6th right now. And might be 7th if that freaking hedgehog passed me.
Next time. Next time.
I'm in 9th. That's even worse than I thought it was. But the hedgehog didn't pass me. Add me, I'm on. Aight. Rusty? Yeah, that was it. How do you not know for sure? Isn't this your wife? I have you on my friends list, right, Clag? I don't remember. If not, then I mean, my player ID is up in the top left, so... Get in here. That freaking hedgehog. Don't worry, I got 5th. Congrats! Never watched Prime? Oh. You add me in 4 minutes, apparently cancel doesn't work. Yeah, it never has. It's worked maybe twice over my entire... Like, how much time do I have in this game? I think it hasn't reached triple digits yet, right? Let me check. It is 78 hours so far. Need the number? Alright. There you go, in the top left. Play old school Maple Story with me, Strong? Hell no! What? I hated that game. Ask Sir Solcel. He liked that game. Don't ask me why. I'm playing with a girl? And? Thought that might entice you? I mean, you might have... You put like a singular gram on a scale against like an entire kilogram of feathers. Invite me? Didn't I? Did I? Where? How? Who? Where are you? Oh shoot, Steven, what if we... Fear and Hunger multiplayer mod? I got you, Boone. We building Dexless Thief again? What do you mean again? Oh no. Maria? Sand... Oh wait, you're in the middle of the game. Frick. I guess we can play one while we're waiting for Sands. Oh wait, I might actually wrap up the stream soon. We've only got like 20 more minutes. Well, it's more 18, but you know what I mean. I remember when I was like 6 or 7, I joined a guild called the Sinners, and because I was a little Catholic boy at the time, I thought I was going to hell. For joining a guild? Oh, because, no, the guild called Sinners. Never mind. Did I have any experiences like that? Where I'm like, damn, I'm going to hell because of X or Y? Maybe like the first time I saw a naked woman. But... like in porn, specifically. So did you go to hell? I've been there for 27 years. What the heck? Why did this get auto-modded? Wait, what? Never mind. I see why it got auto-modded. I remember I prayed when I was about to turn... When it was about to turn 6:66 on the clock, then I remember that the hour passes at 6:60. Yeah, what the... So it turned into 7:06. Bruh.
Watch it.
Frick me, no! I'm always scared to take that skip, because every time I do, I feel like someone's gonna hit me or something. Something stupid. I never take this shortcut because I didn't know it existed. I love cyberspace. Ah, this isn't what I wanted, but, you know, it's fine. I didn't fall off the track, I guess. I love boxing gloves. You guys like boxing gloves? Boxing gloves are freaking so hot. Hold this. Who's in first? What's on second? I'm in first. When did that happen? Hello, Dark Shell. Frick me and my eyebrows, man. I suck. It's fine. Maybe it's slower. I was gonna say I'm debating not taking the shortcut, but honestly, I think I'd grab the items and take the shortcut. That's so unfortunate. I was really hoping that I would get at least one defensive item. That's the first thing. And I got neither. But then on top of that, I was hoping that my invulnerability from being in the water would last until I got hit by the weight. And it didn't. Got hit with so much stuff. You and me both, man. We both walking out of the lobby with a hunched back and I can't say the rest. Frick! I forgot to... Hold up. Alright, cool. We're good. Did you come with me? Yes, you did. There you go. That's the friend code, my mans. Just hit me up, and then we can queue. I live near Hell, Michigan. Oh, I see. Haha. And yes, Hell is frozen over. I've been to Hell once. The only annoying part was these two oiled up German guys. Huh? Nice abridged reference, or maybe they stole it from somewhere. Who even knows at this point? I mean, that could have been like a filler thing that happened in DBZ, right? Where they show you Hell and there's these two oiled guys and they're really annoying, or whatever the hell they did. And they didn't feel like putting that in a bridge, into a bridge, and they just said mentioning it. You know, I could just join the lobby, right? Huh? How? What do you mean? How's that work? It don't matter. The simplest way is just... The simplest way that I know of is just do this. Friend code's right there. Just type it in. It's in the top left. They weren't even oiled in the show? Who? Record speed context losing? No, like, you saying the two dudes in... The two German guys in hell? Because I figured they would be oiled. Unless you're talking about someone else. The people that they're around. It's not that I lost context, it's that, like, what you're saying doesn't make sense. Have you seen anyone oiled in DBZ? Don't answer that. I've seen people get sweaty. Hakan? Hakan is not in DBZ. Wait, what? I refuse to believe that nobody ended up oiled over the course of however many the entirety of Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, and Dragon Ball GT have existed. There's no way. There's no way. Not gonna lie, your simple way is actually the long way, also sent. How is it the long way? Because if we're rolling on the other one where you're just queuing at random, then I mean it's just at random. It's whether or not you get luck at the draw. But the whole thing is, I'm about to stop after this race, so I want to let you join me, and then we can race, and then everything will be good. Then I'll stop the stream, and then I'll do other things, like go to the gym. You don't know that? I don't know if Hakan is in DBZ. I mean, I guess you're right, I don't know for sure. I haven't seen DBZ, but I feel like there would be some copyright issues. I don't know, Carl Jobst is going after Logan Paul. I barely know the second person. I don't know the first person. Did I invite you? Wait. I think I added you, but I didn't invite you. Or did I? I don't know what I'm doing. Go to the mail icon and hit display lobby code. Mail icon? What are you talking about? Not that. There's news. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know that existed. Should have typed that in sooner! Carl Jobst is the guy that just lost a lawsuit to Billy Mitchell? That doesn't help me in even the slightest. I feel like these are people that I don't want to know about. Is he on console or something? Would that take that long to load up? I don't know. I don't think so. We can check. Yes, he is on console. All Legend players know this. Hey, look at my rank and then look at my brain. Something's not adding up.
70 IQ legend rank. No, it's pretty close. Legend 7 equals brain cells, as in 7 brain cells. How many do you need to function? I have stick drift. Was trying to look at character usage. Oh. I mean, the only character I've ever played in this game is Knuckles. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. We're good.
Incoming.
I should have gone. I should have known that someone was gonna do that. Whoa. Is that Miku? How could you? Thought you were supposed to be nice. Shoot, that ain't going where I wanted to. Alright, this works. Oh! God hates me. This is honestly perfect. I'm not gonna lie, hitting that spike ball made me feel like my mother. Told you guys about how she'll try to avoid a pothole and then run straight into it. That's like the exact feeling that I had there. I tried to avoid that spike ball and then... No, I don't think so!
As I expected.
Damn, what happened to Quag? I'm so sorry.
Good enough.
Anyway, that's it. Thanks for not murdering me. Could I have? If I had the opportunity, I might have, but I didn't think about it. I thought about getting first place, and that's it. You ever seen Uma Musume, like one of the movies, and it's like the horse is running and trying to get first? It was like that. Only thing I saw was the finish line, not the people next to me. I've been watered. I want all these players to see me in need for speed. Screw these items. GG's, guys. Make me say something for my lively angel queen Eva. Whatever, man. Ava. I'm refunding you for that most recent one. I forgot I can't alt-tab out of this game without stopping the music, so I guess I'll just close it and then start the music back up normally. Toxic? Yeah? Am I toxic for not reading what you've tried to force me to say, or are you toxic for trying to force me to say something cringe?
Awake streams over? Yeah, it's about 2 p.m. Enjoying yourself that much that you lost track of time? Just helping you out. Help parentheses. Parentheses, quotation marks, nipple brackets, normal brackets. I was behind you when you had a tornado before shortcut. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was using that tornado to make sure that I was able to clear the shortcut and or defend against whatever was about to hit me. Who's doing what? Nitya Nil is playing Black Ops, not Black Ops, Black Mesa. Black Mesa wasn't officially made by Valve, right? I wonder why it's able to be sold and why Valve is just okay with that. Not to say that's a bad thing, I think that's fine. I just wonder about it. Why wouldn't they stop it? Ellis is just chatting at the moment. I don't know what she's going to be doing. Oh, she's trying to do a daily stream of every day of December. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Oh, wait, either way, I rated her like 2 weeks ago, so I think I'll find someone else. Cerno's playing Castlevania... Which one is this? My hacking internet browser. Dawn of Sorrow. Fire Dragon is playing Barbie Horse Trails. He's going for the Plat Trophy. Interesting. Raymomo is playing Bloodborne. Big John is playing Retro. Vanilla D-Pad is playing Grand Blue Fantasy Rising versus... I said that in the wrong order, but you know what I mean. Kieran is playing Hollow Knight Silksong, but I think she is further than me, so I don't think I can raid her. Something is up with my, like, right-hand pinky finger. I think I made the muscle sore or something. Bodega Rat is just chatting, but I think I rated her... Yeah, no, that was 5 days ago. Doki Bird is playing Marvel Rivals. This is the festival music from Chrono Trigger, right? No, this is Suikoden. That's why I know it. Can't do more than one in a row? The same one? Wait, more than one of what? What do you mean? Raid me? You gotta stream for me to raid you, but you're here. You're here listening to me. I've been watered again. I also had Void behind before you finished. I popped it to clear problems. Ah, I see. Nice. See, this is what we gotta be doing. Playing as a team. Sore finger on right arm. Jerked it a bit too much since November is over, huh? No. I could explain this, but I think it's a little bit too much information about me for you to have. All I will say is no. I have not done that. Can I raid the same person more than once? Oh, that's what you mean? No, I can. It's just, I feel like it's weird if I raid the same person all the time, right? And I used to be a little bit more, I'm going to use the word acute about who the people I chose to raid before, but then after I got my other monitor and it's like a larger resolution and I have more space on it to not only view chat but also see the people that I have raided in the past, I now have expanded the variety of the people that I raid for the very same reason. When's the last time I raided Momomo? What, Momomo? Raymomo. Why'd I say... Where did that come from? Whatever, I don't care. Either way, she's playing Bloodborne. I'm gonna send you guys to her, I think. Who was I thinking of that I said that? Why did I say that? She doing DLC stuff? Frick! Oh well. No, I think she's in the normal... I don't know. We'll see. No, I feel like he's going to say A, something that is weird, or 2, something odd. Should tell us. No, it's gonna be... Like I said, it's too much information about me. You don't need to know that one. Oh, she's definitely doing DLC stuff, because I don't remember this at all. Damn it! What's up with my... Oh no, we're fine. As for the schedule, tomorrow I'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with heckin' Claire Obscura Expedition 33, and we'll see how that goes. Wednesday is going to be Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, some Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, but I am not quite sure which one. And then Saturday is going to be some form of fighting game, assuming nothing has actually changed with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising with the 2.4 patch, like there isn't any balancing or whatever, then I'm probably just not going to play that. I don't know. I've been noticing that I wake up on Saturdays and I'm like kind of starting out annoyed. I might just not do anything on Saturdays for a while until there's something that I actually do feel like doing. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, you can also know when I go live. I'm going to go do various other things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.